Hello. Okay, cool. Stupid microphone changed. Welcome in, everyone. Happy weekend. Hope it's been a good one so far. And yeah, here we are. So it's new game time, and we are gonna try Redux next. So this should be an interesting one, probably. But yeah, welcome in all. Matt, congrats on the first. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Vile. First fire text, despite being second. Very true. Morgan, welcome in. Hi, Bug. Hi, Jibs. Hi, Kaya. Welcome in, Rainman. Is that everyone so far? I think so. Okay, yeah, so I don't really know what to expect with this one. I know Redux is fairly difficult, probably harder than all the games I've done thus far, so I'm going to play this with my normal rule set for now, with the Dre/Buffle hacks and not use setup moves and all that sort of stuff. But I might adjust things later depending on what happens. Yeah, so one of my goals on the channel has been to do all of the Durano hacks as a Nuzlocke challenge. So this will be the last one of those. Obviously, I could have potentially gone for the original Blazeback 2 as well, but given that most people nowadays go for Redux, including like on the Durano Gauntlets and that sort of thing, it probably makes the most sense to try and tackle and win this. Do that. Plus also, like, given I've seen a few other people do Redux and win, like Gongi and Kaya and Eagle and such, so I want to try it myself, even though there will be an update coming out in the future. But yeah, cool. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. So probably be like not a super long stream. I think maybe like 3 hours or so, because I think Dream's Sippy Cup Elite 4 is around that time. We'll see how many times we can wipe to Sharon or Roxy before then. Please acquire Finion within the next 15 hours. I wonder if that's possible, actually. I have no idea what Finion is in this game. Right, so our starter is this lovely Tepig, who I have not yet nicknamed because I don't know what theme we're using. But he is naughty with these IVs, so hoping this pig will help us a fair bit. But yeah, that's about it. I must wipe. I almost certainly will wipe Kongi. I am not expected to attempt one this game. I'm not you, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So if anyone wants to backseat me, please feel free. I know a couple things about Redux, like I should get the Metatite egg and that sort of thing, and I know roughly where the new events are. But besides that, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, you already inspired me to pick the pig higher power good Emble whilst during your run. I didn't get to see much of Oshawott during Gongi's because it got killed in the Electric Gym, so I'm all about the pig. Plus, it seems like in terms of gym matchups, I would expect Tepig to probably be the best. I don't know how good it is for Gym 1, but Gym 2 has an advantage, Gym 3 has an advantage, Gym 4 has an advantage, and so on, so it seems like a good shout. Giants for Charon, okay, yeah. I think I did hear it's got a pretty good matchup against his Porygon. Hi, Swede. Hi, Coffee. Well, not the Gauntlet, but it is the Durano challenge. Okay, yeah. I'm hoping this pig will be what we need then. I was a bit unsure about the nature. I decided on Naughty in the end, but I wasn't really sure what to go for. Sort of Kai, yeah. So I reset until I got a good IV combination. I managed to get this, which obviously isn't perfect, but I think it should be good enough for what we need, I hope. 26 attack and plus attack, I'm hoping means it should do plenty of damage. Wanted to make sure I had like an actual legit pig still, so I didn't just 31 it in PKX or anything, but should be all good, I hope. Yeah, I'll just speed through this part. So I'm being like battered by pollen today, so I'm fine at the moment, but if I start sniffing a lot, I apologize in advance, and I'll try and avoid doing so. But I'm not having much relief on the pollen today. For a particular body strat, okay, I got no idea what it is, to be fair. That's a slight shame, but good to know. We'll see if we can get it to work. Hopefully it'll be like 1 damage off or something. I would just have Finion, yeah. Finion should be in this game somewhere. I just don't know where. Exactly, Jibs, big sniffer. I've been sneezing my head off like half in the morning too. It's really annoying, like. Jesus, Morgan, thank you. Haven't even got the damn Finion yet, but okay, well, I will try to get one when I can. I'm not convinced Apex has made Lumina any good, but we'll see. But cool, thank you for the 10 gifties. Do I recognize these names? Tante, I see. Optic, I know. Ruben. Splat. Kirby Coochie, that's a weird name. Nebel. I think I recognize most of the others. Where can I even get Finion in this game? I'll have a quick look then, because you're so passionate about it. So Finion is it's in Burbank City. I could fish it up, so technically it's possible, but I would have to give up a starter for that, so that's not super ideal. Otherwise, we have it in Burbank Complex. Route 11, so quite a while in the future. There's not too many opportunities. It's a tough one. But we'll see what we can do. Sure, yeah. This is the last day of the gift sub deal, isn't it? So I guess that makes sense. Oh, Chew Coffee, yeah, good point. It should have been. I'm sure there's no way Apex left it untouched. Okay, actually fairly substantially. Probably pretty good in rain too. And it does get Quiver Dance, so if I do end up allowing setup moves, then honestly it could be pretty good. Oh, you signed it today, Morgan, awesome. How does it change your job then? Is it, are you still driving around in a van, or has it changed things up a little bit? Ooh, the bike. I can't remember why FX added that. I think it was like a replacement for the Bianca script. Maybe it was easier to replace it than get rid of it entirely. Okay, I see Morgan. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure. I guess. It might make it a bit more boring, I guess, in a way if it's consistent, but it's also more comfortable. So I don't know if it's a plus or a minus in that regard. I guess it depends how you feel about it. You can what? Not gonna be boring? Alright, sounds awesome then. Hi Pride, this is challenge mode. You mean DSPRE, Kongi? No worries, yeah. I sort of have it on screen. It's, I had to like cram everything in the title. See, you can't edit the actual map, Gongi, but you can edit where overall locations are and the permissions of the map and that sort of thing. But to do the actual map models, you need to use Blender and that sort of stuff. Plus or minus? True. A plusle or a minus. Okay, so I think this is where our adventure begins then. So I'm going to keep using this Tepic over and over unless it turns out that Broady Strat is that necessary, I guess. Let's see what we got. Can I pick up Jirachi? I don't even know where to get it, to be honest. I think it's in the Dream Yard post-game, isn't it? So I probably can't for this one, sadly. Oop, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, good start, I'd say. So yeah, I haven't actually decided on what nickname theme to use here. Yeah, I kind of expect to get the Pathfinder Purloin, but... Cars? That could be an interesting one, I suppose. You mean like car brands? Come on. I'm gonna have to weaken this a little bit. Maybe that could work, yeah. I was thinking we could potentially do like another American theme, like how Blaze Black we had states, we could do like cities or something? I don't know, maybe that's a bit repetitive. Yeah, I guess you got your Mustang, CRV, Jaguar, Aston Martin, Vauxhall, Ford. They'll probably be different brands depending on where in the world you are, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not quite sure yet. I think for now I'll go no nickname until we decide what we're doing, but yeah, that is one potential option. Okay, Lax. I don't know if that's Intimidate or not. Right, yeah, Astonish, okay. Yeah, so I know Aphex's style is to cram in like as many level up moves as possible. So I guess finding utility in those moves is probably going to be the key to success here. Cool, hype train you met. Thanks, Morgan. I guess I get that in too. Yeah, I'm just going to take it slow for this first run, and then we'll probably start speeding up as my runs get higher and higher, because I'm assuming this is going to be the same as Wishy Washy White, where I like wipe to the early game gym leaders about 50 times. Or I actually got a run going. Any items in the mart? Just mail. Mail from Morgan. To deliver. I'll try my best, Morgan, yeah. I'm hoping so. Okay, is there anything else in this town? So, I know there's the gift to get the monkey, which I believe is Pansage. To be fair, there's a reference in every game. I think most games sell mail from Gen 2 onwards. Yeah, this is the monkey guy, I think. Is it Gen 3? Okay. It's known as a Pansage. I actually wrote most of this dialogue. That's probably my main contribution to Redux. Five-star typographer too, nice. Does that include Saxvile? I assume so, because this is still in the Hell Room, isn't it? But that sounds pretty awesome. Okay, Brave Nature is okay, I guess. I'm not sure what to think about that. Probably not great. When is Redux 2 coming out? Well, there is actually a Redux version 2 on the way, but I don't know when that is. So I guess that's version 2 rather than the actual game 2. There's a fair few, Tim, yeah. It's mostly just for like the new events and stuff rather than existing characters there. I think some of the Plasma dialogue is rewritten because Aphex wanted to change the story among those slightly because I think he found the base one a bit dumb, and I probably fixed up his custom dialogue. But I can't actually remember what that involved. Hi, Brolic. Welcome in. Yeah, honestly, I've grown to like the Monkey's Cry a bit myself now. How many orange did I get? 1. Oh wait, no, that's... No, that's the one from the start. I get more later. Okay, where's my rare candies? Okay, so the cap is 14. I'm going to go based off the display level caps, because I think that's what most people do for Redux. So even though the bug does still exist with the messed up things and whatnot. I'm not going to use it. Am I going to use Tackle? It is stronger than Quick Attack, but... I literally just started it like 5 minutes ago, Brolic, so at the moment I have no idea, but we'll see. So I'm very, I'm a little bit scared of it, to be honest. Hi, Fries. Yeah, so I've not been streaming too much as of late. Just haven't got around to it, is all. Okay, so I'm gonna, for now, I'm gonna say no setup, but we may change that later, depending on how things go. I know Gongi used setup. I can't recall what Kaya did and what Squirk did on his run and that sort of thing. I don't have that much to go off of with Redux because there's not that much content on it on YouTube. I did watch Waco's one, and I can't recall if he used it or not. Thanks for the lemonade. Yep, this challenge mode. Friendship and anime will carry it? I hope so. Ooh, anime. Actually, we could do anime characters for a nickname theme. That might be an option. Hi, Daphne. Welcome in. Good to see you. What did I have for breakfast today? Just cereal, I think. Just a bowl of Shreddies. Nothing too interesting. Okay, right, let's see then. Oh, really, chips? I guess that's exciting. Okay, so I'm assuming I don't need to look at the trainers for these first couple routes. But once we get to the first rival fight, I probably do need to look at that. So Tepik has Sheer Force, so this Ember should be quite strong. Bit of Fibros helps, yeah. Yeah, I guess Shreddy's in the coffee as well, if that counts. I had a cappuccino. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, true. Rapidash is part fairy in this game, isn't it? I need to keep an eye out for that one, because some of the type changes don't quite match mine. So... Apex has his own little sprinkle of stuff. Oh god, yeah, the plasma gun. Yeah, that's going to be our first barrier, probably. I don't know, actually. Is Luxray in this one? Yes, it is. Hi, Guzma. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not expecting this game to go well, to be honest. I normally try to limit myself to 2 copies a day. Even then I kind of worry about it, but I don't know how much of an issue it really is, to be honest. Yeah, Tanko, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, let's go. Oh, speaking of emotes, I forgot. I added in a, I did add in one new emote. It's just a GIF on Tenor. But I thought I'd get something a bit more spammable. But yeah, thank you for the prime, Tanko, appreciate it. How are most fights designed in a ROM hack? It honestly depends on what sort of hack you're using. In my case, I tend to just go for thematics and that sort of thing. For big difficulty hacks, they probably do look for more cohesive strategies and that sort of thing. My tapping is going up quite fast, maybe I need to be careful here. So, if I'm not mistaken, I have like limited amounts of berries and stuff in this game, right? So, I can't just spam orange and citruses on everything like I normally can. So that's going to be fun to deal with. Okay, about 20 encounter. To waddle, I don't think that's particularly useful, but we'll see. We spam them anyways, but what if I run out when I need them? Ooh, that has Electro Web, okay. Right, I better switch just in case this doesn't catch them. Let's bring the pig back in. He gets... Oh, okay, true, yeah, I guess Protect is quite rare in this game, isn't it? Yeah, since you don't get the TM until Gym 8. That's a good point, I need to keep an eye out for that. I'm not used to these like hacks that where you have limited resources, so I need to... This is going to be quite new for me, I think. I think like everything I've played so far has been the sort where you get like everything, basically. Okay, you... Right, and some trainers are moved to be compulsory as well. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, bit of... Youngster PT. Okay. Makes sense, Kuzma, yeah. I guess when you already have to level it up from like level 2 to 20 or something, it probably gets a lot of the happiness done immediately. Actually, speaking of evolutions, I need to check some of these, because I know Riolo, for instance, is now a level evolution in this game, but I don't know if that's the case for Suwaddle and some other stuff. I can probably wing tackle that. To be fair, Nez, I decided to play Redux like a week ago. I just haven't actually been live until today. I did set this all up on like Wednesday or something. But otherwise, very true, yes. There probably will be some suffering. But we'll see how we find it. Shouldn't go over 300. Okay. Pursuit, I'm not going to use that. That sounds good, Guzma. Some good progress. Platinums are fun, Nuzlocke. Okay, so I get my Floccacy... is it Floccacy? Floccacy? I think it's pronounced like that. I get the encounter here, and then after that, I need to prepare for the Hue fight. Hi, Quarter. Not yet, no. Give it like an hour, and I probably will have. Okay, what do I get here? Dog. To be fair, dog may not actually be too bad here. Okay, so if I get... I'll use Vine Whip. Oh, that's a cool emote, Rollick. Yeah, I guess out of those Guzmo, Gyarados is probably going to be the best. Although, to be fair, it doesn't get a water move for a little bit. Yeah, Kai knows all about the energy drinks. I reckon Shellos is probably the best one out of those. Of course you can, Jibs. I don't know how, but... we'll say you did. Okay, let me just go heal up, and then we'll level up for you, I guess. So I think this fight is Tailo, a Monkey, and the Starlo, if I'm not mistaken. Woke Dog. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should just do, instead of having a nickname theme this time, I might just go back to the Mimi nicknames like we used to have before I started doing nickname themes. I kind of want, like, another warming up and that sort of thing. Okay. What level is Hugh? I don't actually know. Is it? Oh, it just is. This should be this one, right? Rival with a Oshawott. So it should be not that one, the next one. Okay, so the problem is I don't know if it's level 10 or level 9. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but this calc tends to show it like sometimes the level's adjusted for the glitch and sometimes it isn't, so it's all a bit confusing. Okay, but at the most it's probably level 10, so that should be okay. But I'll bring everything up to 10 for now. Actually, we'll do 11. Okay, Magical Leaf, we're brave, but it probably still does more than Vine Whip. Actually, Vine Whip's only 40 power, that's interesting. I would probably be 45. Okay, let's give it a little... Exactly, Morgan, yeah, there's sorts of names. I kind of like Woke Dog, so I'm tempted to change the up to that if it survives. Okay, Electro Whip probably does the job that String Shot does. So I'll go with a String Shot. Okay, I'm assuming for now we're not going to use Howl. String Shot is pretty neat to be fair, but Electro Whip does the same thing. Yeah, I don't think this... Redux doesn't fix the accuracies, I don't think, so we gotta watch out for that. Matcha? I do like matcha coffees sometimes when I can get them. Like if I go to eat in a Japanese restaurant, I often get like a matcha-based drink. It's pretty nice. Okay, so first up is the Tailo. Actually, what nature is our dog? Careful. Not too bad. Pick up. Lonely Suwaddle, not terrible. Might be pretty good, actually. Ooh, matcha ice cream sounds cool. Okay, we'll just try this. I think this should be fine. Quite a lot of quarter, honestly. It has Fairy type. Yeah, Fairy type is probably the main one. There's new events throughout the game. The trainers and wilds are completely redone. It's significantly harder than the original winners, I think. Also, the rival's called Apex, of course. But there are some things also that are still retained from the original. Like, for example, Hugh having a Tailo, that was a change I made that Apex kept. And like, why wouldn't he? The color scheme is perfect for Hugh. That's why I changed it, I think. It's like the exact same colors as his clothes, so it just fits super well. Okay, so the Tailo should be fine. Goodbye. So I'm not too sure, Pride. It's like, I've seen both, so I don't know which one is true. So there might be some slight differences in what we calc versus what actually happens. I'm just hoping that doesn't affect speed too much. That is true, there is a lot of unpleasant in vanilla, isn't there? Local ice cream place stopped carrying it. Oh, that's a shame. Ooh, retaliate. That's interesting. It's only 5 PP, but... I'm assuming I'm probably not going to use Odor Sleuth, so I'm going to go with the land for now. With a reduced risk of several chronic diseases. Interesting. Okay, how much damage does this do? Was my defense lowered? Okay, I think this doesn't have... Yeah, I think Suadol should be able to deal with this one. Or Pansage, actually. For sure, yeah, Pride. It's just, yeah, I'm not sure if it, like, the stats displayed the correct level, or they're actually adjusted for the glitch, or what. It's confusing. But I'm hoping it's just a stat. Yeah, it should be the stats at the non-boosted level, I think. Yap. Okay, right, so the meta here, I believe, is to get this egg, and then take it to the Aspiritia Gate to hatch it, I think. Yeah, I'll come in here. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, I wrote this dialogue as well. I brought this egg to this old ranch, but the owners just can't care for it. I'm no good at raising a wee Pokemon, so why don't you take this egg from me? Take good care of it, you hear? I will never swing by the daycare because it's first game. Okay. I need to go back here. Pokemon, good to see you. Lapis.
Last M2 dance.
Last M2 dance. Thank you for the 5 bitties, Nez. Oh, yeah, I got gifted a Emmy sub the other day. I've been spamming her emotes since. They're so good. Yeah, I think this is the right place. So, I know Litwick can be in this egg, but we probably are not going to get a Litwick. In fact, I don't know what could be in this egg altogether, to be honest. For sure, Quarter, for sure. Okay. Interesting. I don't have an electric type yet, so that's something. Modest. Okay. I mean, that's probably not terrible. Actually, it probably is, because Apex probably actually gave it physical moves. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a Blitzel myself. I think I've seen Litwick, I've seen Mime Jr., I want to say. I don't know what else is in here, to be honest. It's also Merch Drive, so that could actually be really good for Elisa later if it's alive by then. Not that there's any chance this friend's going to survive that long, let's see. True, yeah. It does seem like a pretty decent first stage. Oh, yeah, now we've got the damn Plasma double, haven't we? Okay, let's head back over. And you can't get the Kyogre Goddess copy. I think you still can get Riolu in the ranch, but it's changed to be level 25 evolution instead of happiness. So, unfortunately, you don't get to abuse it for the first gym like you normally can. Apex stuff, we saw that one. 4 energy drinks a day, holy. Okay, can I avoid the... No, Apex is moving. Okay. Okay, experience share, that already is actually really nice. For the record, this is also the patch with no EVs, by the way. That's fair, Duffy, honestly. I barely have myself. I think I've had a monster like once, and that's it. But I do drink coffee daily, so... it's still probably pretty similar. Yeah, welcome in, Zopi. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Who can I give this to? Quick Claw? To Autoclap. Already, Vile? Or did you already have something half planned? Coxio, I know what you mean, sort of, yeah. I don't myself pissy, but my partner drinks, like, so much fizzy stuff. Yeah, to be fair, there does seem to be a lot of varieties of Monster. I do like, if you go into like a, I don't know, a one-stop or something, there's always like just wall-to-wall Monster flavors of different colors and stuff. It's pretty wild. Arisco's nice, okay. Definitely popping up at the planning there, Val. Good stuff. You reckon you've done that today? Okay, 53. Just gotta redeem the hydrate thing on Kaya's stream to flush out the toxins. Oh, you should go do the ones before. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. A bottle of water. Something with Zubat? Is that, you mean like a shiny hunt Zopi or something else? Hydrate, thank you for salad. Fried salad. A Spartane Black 2 hack. I could see it happening. Shiny hunt, okay. Hopefully it pops up soon. Shiny Zubat is pretty cool. I don't know what to use against this. Big. I bet that curse is gonna come in. Is gonna happen very shortly. Probably when I do that passing fight. We're gonna go to attempt 2, and it's all your fault, Goro. Okay, Truant, that's fine. Okay, we're at level 13. Not ideal. Okay, so I have like no held items at the moment. Is that correct? You probably have a Psyduck still, don't you? I think this guy has a Psyduck in the base game. Yeah, like, my knowledge of this game is like, I know some bits, but not very much. So it's a bit of a weird mix. Oh, they're quite different, okay. I know the monster cans are a fair bit bigger than the Red Bull ones. Oh, horse. I don't have an anti-horse mon. Let's go tactic. Okay, we don't have Contrary, so that is gonna probably drop our defense a fair bit, but let's see. Okay, we're now at -2. Bonus to turn 5 Spine's quite nice, actually. Let's go to Dog. Oh, I should go and retaliate there, whoops. Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Knock him in, Snoozing Duck. That's a cute name. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use Charge. Charge is one of those moves that is so incredibly situational, like even if I did like allow setup moves, I just don't think I'd ever use it. Ooh, nice crit. Right, is that all the trainers here? I think so. Yeah, and I've already got my encounter, so I'll just repel. Even though we can't technically use them yet. It does always seem to be one of those things that's like kind of hard to really know what's going on with it. Okay. Infestation. So Suado can learn it, but I don't think I want to get rid of any of these moves. They're kind of too good. Okay, but sharing cap is 14, so I can't go too high here. Insane doses, right? Okay, so what are we actually dealing with here? He has like an Axu, right? So the lead, is it Growlithe and Axu, I think? I guess it doesn't say what the second one is. I think it's Axu. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe here, I imagine. I've heard this one is quite a demon, and it used to be even worse, didn't it? Before FX got rid of the break and swipe. Okay, I should probably check that. I am pretty sure it's Axu second, but I don't know. Branch. Kinda. I can't find a good video. It is Axu. Okay, thank you, Famo. Welcome in as well. Okay, so we need something for a Growlithe and an Axu lead. That means I probably can't lead it with Suadol then, I guess. Is it with me evolving Starly at this point? Maybe. You do Kaya. Okay, I'll try that then. Yeah, that seems like a good starting point. Don't harm the spider. I'd love to not have to Goro, but unfortunately it has to be done. Okay, hopefully I actually have Intimidate, because I don't know. Okay, Fury Attack. This is probably still bad accuracy, isn't it? Okay. Where's Mario? 5 thumbs up. A bug. I have a problem. My Emerald Kaizo Metagross has disappeared and become a bad egg. How can I reverse this? Okay, so over the experience share, we'll keep this at least under 14. The Barista Bros. Ooh, that's cool. Barista Bros? You go 12 for everyone, 13 for a couple, and 14... Okay, makes sense, yeah, I'll probably do the same then. 12 as a baseline seems like a good shout. Ooh, first fairy move. Probably. Even if it is brave. Bit of Britney Spears there, bug. Okay, me first is, I guess, cool. Am I ever actually going to use that, though? Probably not. Bit of Abba for you, Coffee? Okay, please tell me I have Intimidate. We do, okay, brilliant. So, right, so it's Growlithe and Axu. So we want to have Staravia and who else? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I mentioned Littlepup's probably my best general one, but... Wait, does the Growlithe have Intimidate as well? It does, okay. Great. God, this is a hard fight for the start of the game. But it still won't do a whole lot. I have nothing that can... Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the monkey can... but... Growlithe. I don't really have a good lead for this. That's fair, Coffee. This is a very mean addition. I don't know why FX decided to put a double with this much variety at the start of the game. But, oh well, it's a rite of passage, I guess. I don't know what to do here. So Axu has Taunt, Rock Tomb, Endure, and Payback. I think so far most double battles I've done, I've had to navigate with the use of Protect, so this is going to be the first game where I can't really do that. So that will be interesting. Here we got. Interesting IVs on the Blitzel. Average Pansage. Shame about the 0 speed, but the attack's quite good on this. And very fast Suwaddle that could be good later when it evolves. And Starvey is kind of whatever. Okay. So, if I Intimidate, and then what would I want to bring out second? Do I just go for the... Durando Stream Gauntlet Streamlet? We don't know what to bring here. 87 attack is dirty. Can I take this out fairly quickly? I mean, I'm going to be intimidated. Both sides are going to be intimidated, so... If I have Pansage out, then it does not that much damage, to be honest, even though it is super effective. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, do I just go for the monkey, Lillipup and roll with it? Probably. I guess there's decent odds it probably just goes for, Gaunt anyways. Okay, let's do that, I think. Okay, is there anything else I can actually even use here? So, Infestation I don't really want to teach because Suwaddle already has some great moves. I've got one Oran Berry. I don't know who to give that to. If anyone. So we've got Joltik and Mienfu in the back. Okay. Oops. Yeah, the Roxy Fire I'm also very scared of. Okay, I think I'll go for Oran here. Okay, this is probably going to go horrendously, but we'll see. Yeah. It is interesting because you don't normally fight Plasma Grunts for quite a while after this. Hi, it's Shopping Coffee. Thank you for the redeem. Yep, that is true. We have to actually get past the Plasma Grunt first. The False Prophet N. I believe that is a dialogue change. Oh, it's not Axu lead. Okay. Well, never mind. I guess this works fine then. Okay, let me see then. So, Mienfu, I believe, has Vital Throw, but it may also just fake out here. I think we're fine to attack. I want to Redux copy, to be honest. Like, I'm probably going to do a hit lock by myself without even having someone redeem it. Okay, Helping Hand into Mienfu. Although I guess that means the king coming in is not going to be intimidated, so that's a shame. Oh dear, it's Axu. Okay. Now what? Okay, so this is full power Axu. So Minroll, it doesn't see kill yet. Okay. If it doubled up though, or if he used Helping Hand, I would die, so that's awkward. And... Burge. Burge. Thanks for the prime tax shot, appreciate it. Go limits. And add peak viewing. Because I don't know, if I get like Helping Hand Rock Tunes, that wouldn't be very good. I think I'll swap in Blitzel here, and then I'll retaliate into Axu, because I want to get that down ASAP ideally. Okay, so we did go for Helping Hand. Okay, yeah, so it did do exactly that, so good thing we switched. Still hurts a lot though, ouch. I invoice. What do you mean, Gongi? On-release fights are the memorable ones? I would ask you me. I mean, this fight is still pretty hard. It's not as hard as it was, but still. It's quite a lot for this part of the game. Okay, so at this point, Aksu... So we got Growly from the field, who is -1. However, it does see a kill with Ember, so it's going to go Ember into Blitzel, and Aksu will go... I guess it could go Payback, or it could go Optima. I don't go at anything, I can handle both of those. I could intimidate it. So I might just die to Rock Tomb, so let's hope I don't. I do have the Iron Berry on Staravia, so that should help a little bit. Okay, so that should then activate the berry. Yeah, Gongi, I did it a couple days ago. It's just a gym, but still. Okay, good, it didn't go Rock Tomb. Pickup. Okay. Right, I could probably just quick attack at this point then. Let us go, right, yeah. Okay, that was a crit risk. Nah, this isn't version 2, that's still a long way off at the moment. I need to pick a nickname theme invoice, I haven't actually done so yet. I'm just like, I'm hesitant to start nicknaming stuff and we're probably going to wipe anyway. Okay, what's this going to go for? Struggle Bug? Okay, I'm hoping that the pup should take out Growly now, and then I think we're good. Cool, okay. I think we've managed to navigate this fine. OP Ember plus tackles enough for this. Alright, see you later, Coffee. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, it would have been nice to actually keep the Iron Berry, but never mind. I don't... Actually, we probably wouldn't anyways. That's not how Gen 5 works. Yeah, I didn't actually kill, that's interesting. I'm gonna switch Lillipup into Pansage. Actually, I should have gone for Suaddle. Yeah, it should be fine. Spiderweb? Okay. Okay, Spark. Pretty nice. I don't know which one does more damage. I guess we have roughly equal stats, so Spark would do a little more on average. Am I going to use Rage? Really, Daphne? Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, we actually got Feel Like Deathless, so that's the first hurdle cleared. Although I did risk a crit at one point, so it could have been better. Hi Tom, welcome in. Yop. Okay, so next up we have that fight with the kids, don't we? What team do we get? Frustration. So I think that's just display 102, isn't it? And it still goes by the normal thing. Unfortunately, I don't know how much my Lillipup hates me, so that's a shame. But I have no way to reduce its friendship at this point. Oh, I don't know if it works out weaker or stronger than Tackle at this point. Okay, I already healed it. Right, so which one's first? I can't actually remember. Muscle Band? Oh, I should have probably got that before. But that's good. What's your name? School Kid... They have the monkeys, don't they? So I think it's the two that I didn't pick. Oh, shit, okay. I thought I'd have a chance to change my team first. Oh, okay, never mind then. How close are we to Cab? Not too close, but still. I better save this for later. Aquaman Rufy? Okay, Tickle is fine. Well, maybe it's fine, I'm not sure. How long have I been alive for now? Almost an hour, okay. Maybe... I'm pretty sure this isn't a back-to-back unless Apex has changed it, so... should be fine. Okay, ouch. Ooh, Flame Charge, okay. So this won't boost my speed because of Sheer Force, but it's probably quite strong for this stage of the game. I remember the Japanese name for this move is Nitro Charge, which is kind of cool. Zabra, welcome in. Oh, for God's sake. It was changed, I think. Ah. I don't think that's a back-to-back normally. But I could be misremembering, I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's go into Pan Stage. Okay, Tickle. I'm assuming this isn't about to throw acrobatics at me or anything, so... This should be okay? I guess for better or worse, I don't get any more encounters before Sharon, so... At least I already know what my team is for him. Okay, Oshawott. And we got Mudkip. Okay. I think for this one I'll swap into Suwaddle just because my defense is lowered a bit, so just in case. Because I don't know if that tackle might have killed, potentially. Okay, and then Raise Leaf is 95 accuracy. Actually, so is Electro Web, so... Never mind, I guess that looks fine. Actually, I'm actually low-key surprised that Redux doesn't have the accuracy boosts that a lot of other games do. But we'll work around it. Ugh, the metal guy. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Maybe I should add a channel redeem for that. Yeah, the Gen 5 style is really nice. I guess it's the peak of the sprite work, isn't it? So it kind of makes sense. I know some people don't like the in-battle zoom in on the back of the Pokemon. I don't mind it myself. I can see why it's a bit much, but the overall looks awesome. It does always make me wonder what a, if there was like a Gen 5 Ruby and Sapphire remake, how that would have looked. I remember getting a lot of, and I think a lot of people were annoyed with it back when it was first released. Okay, orange berries, how many did we get? Is it still just 5? Yep. Yeah, 5. Okay, so we'll save those for chat, probably. Yeah, I can see Staravia probably being quite good here. The fact it evolves before the gym fight is very, very good. Because I'm pretty sure that's not the case for anyone else on our team. So, the Zilliquap evolves at 16, if? Okay, and I'll start the screenshots to all of them. Right, so there is Roxanne. My understanding is that she's not worth fighting, because the berry juices don't make big enough of a difference to risk the fight. Let me have a quick look at her. So if I were to do this, what would she have? So it's a Challenger in team, which I believe is this one. So we have a Metronome and a Riff. I have absolutely nothing to hit this with, super effectively. If I had Oshawa, I might consider it, but... yeah, that's not great. And on top of that, we'd have Arshin, which my Blitzel maybe could deal with, but probably not. I mean, how much damage would I... Not anywhere near enough. Anorith's insane for what it is. Yeah, this fight would be way too risky for the berry juices, wouldn't it? It's too strong. Oh well, that's a shame. It'd be cool to hear the music, but not worth the risk. Yeah, the adder, yep. Okay, who is this? I can't remember. I do have this... Okay, it's just the important battles, and yeah, they aren't on there. What is your name? Youngster Pedro. Ah, thanks, Salad. Which one do you mean, Daphne? The normal trainers or the gym leader? How is our dog? I think Lilliput's probably my strongest attacker at the moment. Yeah, Charon's quite difficult, I think. I'll show you his team now, 1 second. It's this, basically. So he has a Munchlax to deal with, and then a bunch of, like, assorted normal types. And there's some tricky stuff going on with a lot of these, so we'll probably have to just kind of wing it. But I don't know how it'll go. So I'm not expecting to win this one easily. I think Drew, the RXS, did say that like you can sax the early game somewhat okay because you get a lot of stuff later. So I guess I'll keep that advice in mind. But we'll see what we get. Okay, so Pedro. Dog. If I slap a muscle band on it, then yeah, I get quite a lot of damage there. Yeah, I think we should be fine with that for now. And we got Suwaddle with the experience share. Yeah, very itemized. The other game is quite rough in this one. As is tradition for the Gen 5 packs for some reason. So this says 11, and it says 10 in the calc, okay. Okay, good. Screech miss. Okay, Whisma. Yeah, I did a fair bit. I don't know if you can actually get a fighting type at this stage of the game at all. I assume Riolu is still available, but I don't know if it gets any moves. And maybe there's one from the egg you can get, I'm not sure. Ooh, that was a miss. I guess this has Hustle? Yeah, okay. Okay, one trainer down. And you are called Serena. Okay. So we have a adaptability Eevee, Pidove, and Tediosa. Okay. So this thing could crit us. Given it's a Pit of lead, I guess I'll bring in Blitzel here. Just hope this Eevee doesn't do too much damage to us. Okay, Spark. I would assume this just one-shots. Oh, you get Tyro, can you? Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's part ground on this. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, I remember now, yeah. Avex did that to Matrio Saluna. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I think I am risking a crit here, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay. Yeah, now we've got this adaptability Eevee to worry about. I can't stay in here because it will knock me out. That has Swift, doesn't it? So I can't just intermix. I wonder if Suardo can do anything here. Kind of. I do feel like I'm playing with fire a little bit here. Okay, Tickle. That does reduce my attack, which is now actually a problem, but it should be fine. I feel like I've seen a lot of Tickle already, given we're not that far into the game yet. Okay, I imagine a quick attack crit could potentially kill me from this range, so I better switch. Have a Tickle. Okay, hopefully that kills. Yes, okay, cool. Cool, okay, we made it to just the first gym leader without any deaths at least. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll try and figure out a plan, although there won't be much of a plan given that we don't really have that much to use at this point, so probably mostly just gonna be winging it. So I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, great. Okay. Alright, back shortly. Okay, back. Thanks for the follow, Jacinto. Appreciate it. Right, okay. So I guess we will try and do Darren and probably fail. By the way, the people who like are following Peachell's Corner stuff and all that, has he said like what he's planning to do about Redux? Like, is it going to be normal mode or challenge mode or whatever? Just anything really. I wasn't clear if he'd specified what his plans were with that one. Okay, so we got yeah. So I guess we'll level up to 14. Hi, Berg, welcome in. Isn't challenge mode the only mode? To be fair for Nuzlocke, it may as well be. Sure, yeah. I probably should get a Gambler up, actually. Okay, there you go, Gambler up. Firstly, I'll go for the middle option, but we'll see how it goes. I'll probably like win with 5 deaths or something. So he's planning ahead, huh? Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah. When we play full series challenges, we tend to do that sort of thing with that one. Okay, but we don't know like which mode he's playing. Or do we? I don't know. Okay, so cap is 14. I'll do that thing when PK Hex for like I dial it back afterwards, I think. Is it actually challenge mode then? That sounds impossible. I mean, I don't know what normal mode is like that much, so it's hard to judge that one, but yeah, that whatchamacallit, challenge mode sounds pretty impossible. Okay, so we'll de-level these in PK Hex afterwards. Ooh, DC, that's cool. That could actually be really good. Am I actually gonna use the Summon Voice? Probably not. I feel like the utility from Lick is better. I suppose it works, yeah. Sometimes it's just a case of, oh, wait a minute. The, Home Claws. Just want to get that done. Yeah, I suppose in more ways it is kind of like that too, but also sometimes you want to have fun without going the full hog, so... I don't know. There's pros and cons, but I guess if you're doing it as a content creator, maybe it is better to just go for the hardest one. Let me just double check that. I did learn Lead Suit at 14, right? Not 15. Yes. Okay, give me a second. Just ignore the thing on screen. I just needed to change it for a minute. Where's the emulate? Okay. I want to go -1 experience on everyone. I can't even be bothered to like edge mons at this stage, but in this particular game, it's probably worth it, though.
Drayan one love, Drayan one love.
Yeah, welcome in, Zeph. Thank you for the tier 1 as well, appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you're doing good today. Looking forward to seeing your stream later, assuming you're on. Okay, all good. Yep, we're doing Redux now. Figured it's finally about time to try it for myself, but I can't say I'm super confident right now. I reckon this will take a while to get used to. Happy weekend indeed. Okay, let me see then. So I've got, oops, look at that. Okay, then we got Sharon. So the Porygon is the lead. So I guess the main thing is figuring out what to lead with, and then we can kind of go from there. I've got 5 Oran Berries, a Muscle Band, a Quick Claw, and an Experience Share that I can use in this fight. Lillipup is faster than Porygon, I think. Oops. If I use a Muscle Band, not very likely to take care. Can anything to take care of this? Probably not. I guess Tepig might be able to. But I guess with Tepig, the downside is that it would then trace sheer force. So its moves do more to me. But honestly, it's not that bad, so maybe that could work. So if I did Tepig with a Muscle Band first. Because I'd like to ideally just take this down quickly, and if it works out, even better. Because then it just doesn't get to do anything at all. Thankfully, this Porygon is very slow, and we're just about fast enough to outspeed it. Other than that, I don't really know. So it'd be Apom second, and I guess after that, I'd probably go to Starovia next, I guess. So let's say just Oran Berries for now, I suppose. Is there any reason I want to use the Experience Share? Oh, so what's my Lillipup's happiness? So I'm at 119 friendship on Lillipup and 133 on Starovia. I think it's like frustration is kind of percentage based, so I'd assume it's probably about 60 BP, so it's probably not worth using at this point. I could maybe see Tepig being good for dealing later, assuming I can actually get a move off on it. But then we could also use... To be fair, Swaddle does pretty good against that too, actually. I appreciate that it only has Tackle rather than, like, Retaliate or something. Is there any other type weaknesses I got here? I guess Doduo could be one. Blitzel already outspeeds it, so that's fine. Do I get the kill at 15? I do, by quite a mile, actually. Wow, okay. 94 minimum up to 101. That's quite the difference. Okay, so I'll put Experience Share on Blitzel. Yeah, Vic, I guess it'd be pretty broken otherwise. I can see why you did it. I could use a Quick Claw. I don't know if there's any point doing so there. This is probably okay. I don't know how I'm going to deal with Munchlax, but we'll just figure that out when we get to it, I think. I'd imagine Infestation would be pretty decent against Munchlax, but again, there's not really any moves I want to get rid of. Oh, this has an Orca Berry, right? I didn't see that. Okay. But we still do like 50% to it, so... And also Starovia is an option. So we have some options, I guess. Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of any of these moves at the moment. Okay, honestly, I think this will probably be fine. So we should 2-hit KO the Porygon. And then hopefully from there we can figure out what to do. I think that's about as much planning as I can realistically do at the moment, so... It would be nice to take on Foxan, but I could not get past Anarif with my current team, so... No chance of that. Thanks for the bless. I will probably need it. Yep, Roxanne called, but we put the phone down. Thanks for the curse started. I don't know how to feel about that one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can't fight her afterwards. Gotta do it before the leaders in this game, which makes sense, I guess. I know the Meditite egg is very important, so we will try and do broadly there. Okay. Yeah, definitely that's not design. Alright, let's see if we can get past this. So, Porygon first. Oh, I bet fries. Okay, so our that Tracer Shear Force, that is fine. That's probably good actually, because it means it can't confuse us or anything. Muscle Band we have, so that plus Flame Charge should be a 2-hit KO on this. Thankfully we are 1 point faster. Not at the moment, Verk, yeah. I didn't want to start nicknaming stuff until I was actually on the run, and also I didn't know what theme to use. That did a lot of damage. Okay. That was just Swift, wasn't it? Damn, okay. No, that does add up, yeah. Okay. I was hoping for workout, but never mind. Okay. So that levels up the Pig, and it should also level up Blitzel because that has experience share. That brings in Apom. Okay, so I believe this is still guaranteed to use Fake Out, I think. There's Water Pulse, Minvol doesn't see kill. So I'm going to swap in Staravia here, I think, to intimidate it. So -1 attack. It didn't go Fake Out, okay. I guess Gen 5 does it a bit differently. Well, in that case, I don't know what to do next. Okay, well. I'll throw some sand in its face and hope for the best. It'd be working up a lot. Luckily, I guess there is still the AI quirk of it, like, not seeing both hits. So we might be able to sort of get around it that way around. Like it wasn't it? So +2 attack, +3 defense, right? I don't know, actually, I didn't look. I probably should have checked that. I'd be surprised if it was a 2-shot there. Yeah, it's a 3-shot. I might be able to intimidate Cycle. This thing really wants to work out. Okay. Okay, so that's back to +2 attack. And it worked up again. Okay, so it's now at +6 defense, so it's not gonna work up anymore. Although, I'm not quite sure this is how this fight was supposed to go. Okay, let's have a look at what we're looking at then. So, +3, +6 defense. No, not +6 special attack even. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, that was probably a throw. Whoops a daisy. I should not have done that. For some reason I was thinking it was defense, and I don't know why. Okay, oops. Shit. Okay, I should not have done that. Why the hell did I think it was... I've seen too much Tickle. I got confused. So did it really not see the kill until now? I guess, does it not see the gem? Maybe not. Okay, what are our options here then? So, double hit is seen as a single move. So if I do that, so I think that's what the AI is seeing at the moment. So it should go Water Pulse this turn, and that will burn the gem. But obviously it's coming off a +6 special attack stat, so that's not going to be pretty. Why is this got a Wakanberry? Is that right? Okay, well I think I need to probably switch in Pansage here. Okay, so this is going to do a lot of damage. But we do survive. What are we at now then? Okay, so at this point it's gonna use double hit for sure. Or yeah, it will. Okay. My pan stage is slower, so yeah, I don't know why I should not have let this set up. I don't know what I was thinking there. I can intimidate it. But if I do that, then I'm still going to take most of the damage. Oh, I mean, I could sack it, but I mean, does that really help me? Not really. I probably flubbed this entirely. I mean, we did get that sand attack off, so it could still miss. Okay, this run is so worth it. That was a massive fail on my part. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, sand attack benefits. Unlucky Swede. Hi Tom. Okay, right, so we're -2, +2, +6. We are a Lillipup. So this is going to go for Water Pulse again this turn. I would survive as long as it doesn't crit. I just gotta go for it. The save combat speeds everything on my team, I think. Okay, well, it's a learning experience, I guess. I'm not expecting to A1 this one. Okay, level 15. Wait, what? I think maybe that bugged out slightly. I guess I have to deposit it in the PC because of the thing. Okay. Now we've got this. This does have Retaliate, and that is almost certainly going to use it this turn, so... Or maybe not, it might actually go for Workup, because it doesn't see the double power. But either way, it probably is going to kill me, so I think I have to switch. Probably have to be Monkey. Yep, and more Workup. Okay. Pickle? Okay, this one does not have a special move, so I can actually do this one safely, I think. Okay, so that's a +2 special attack now, I think. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. +3. Oh, but is it a speed tie? +4. Yeah, missed speed. Okay. 5. Yeah, it loves to use a Workup, doesn't it? And now it attacks, okay. And I just die anyway, great. Yeah, I think we wipe here. Another crit, great. Did that matter? Probably not. I think we would have killed anyways. Ready? Plus 0? Hmm. Oh yeah, of course, we tickled it. Not so particularly like using Sand Attack, but I think it's honestly the best odds we have. But I'm not winning this at this point, this is way too far gone. What's even left? Is it Munchlax, Doduo, and Dealing? Okay. Yeah, that Apom is a problem, because you can't really let it set up. Okay, Sand Attack benefits, I guess. Reach. Probably worth it at 85% accuracy. One Screech would be, yeah. I think that's pretty good odds that would work out. Okay, to be fair, I think we actually do win this fight, but it's probably not worth continuing. I mean, I could do it for practice. They do say never restart on a PB, but at the same time, it's like there's absolutely no shot this run is winning. I'm pretty sure I will just wipe the board at this point. It's fine, I'm not really that fussed about it. I think so, but yes. It's looking like number 2 will be the win. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But unfortunately, Swede's points are long gone as salads. Okay, so what does this actually have? Peck, Quick Attack, and Rage. It's probably going to go for Peck. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then I think the card was Shockwave would kill, right? Okay, so we win, but that was kind of brutal. So yeah, what now, what now? That's the next question. So I'll resolve the prediction. Okay, so we get woke up. But yeah, that's not the best result. Okay, I think I will keep playing this run just for now, but I'm pretty sure this is already doomed, so we'll take it pretty casually. You reckon prize? I imagine 1 death is probably pretty normal, but I don't know, I think 4 is a bit much. Like, to be fair, I don't know what I would have done differently, but I definitely slipped up on the A-bomb. But there's not really any way to, like, take it down really quickly, I don't think. Just me in? Okay, sure. Okay. Right, false swipe, great stuff. Yeah, thanks guys, appreciate that, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, yada yada, yep. What does Boxan say at this point? I watched your match with Sharon from the door, eh? Well done. Okay. Yeah, this is why I wasn't really sure if it was worth nicknaming stuff, because probably going to be a bit of a bloodbath for a while. By the way, the Bryson fight is after Roxy, right? Not before. Okay, ooh, where is it? This Sewaddle has so much utility, it's really hard to know what to take and get rid of. Okay, well, at this point it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Okay, I'll just leave it there for now, I guess. I think realistically, we're just going to wipe to a random trainer more than any of the boss battles, but yeah. Yeah, so we got the random shaking spots in that now. So you're a hiker, so I guess I'll bring out Sewaddle first. Although, I'm probably going to struggle against rock types as well, so... Oh yeah, the Geodude Book Mine's always a good one. Just crazy good one in general. 4 Pokemon, bloody hell. Okay. Yeah. Can never go wrong with Geodude. Okay, Curse, that's fine. Probably I've got 2 Pokemon left. Yeah, like, I know Redux is semi-box dependent early game, but I don't know what good stuff there is, to be honest. From a Nuzlocke perspective, I'm not that familiar with the game. Okay, so the Riol's still there, cool. Cool, okay. Yeah, boy, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Hope the rest of the Morphing Emerald playtest went well. Welcome, raiders, we are playing Blaze Black 2 Redux. I am currently limping because I beat Charon and I lost 4 Pokemon. So this is my entire box at the moment, so we're probably gonna wipe pretty soon. But there we go. You wiped in Watson's gym, fair enough. We can be white buddies. I haven't actually seen what Watson looks like in Morphing Emerald, so I've got no idea what he has. Hi Dream, welcome in. Hi Invoice. Good to see you both. Dream, your Elite Four for Sippy is in just over an hour, right? Have I got that correct? That is true, yeah, no box management is required. It's something. Oh, okay, you are also compulsory now. Ah, Apex has made them all compulsory. Mandatory, whatever. What does this kid have? Nidoran, okay. Not a great matchup for my Sewaddle. Ouch. Okay, not too bad actually. I guess Blitzle can roll with the best of them. Thanks to the Hydro Dream. Oh, I cannot attack you. Okay. You don't know why you made your game like that? Yeah, it happens. Playing it, designing it and playing it tend to be quite different. This is it's a bit tricky because like, obviously there'll be different skill levels between what you develop and then people playing it might also be different, so it's a tricky one. There's stuff that like you and I may not be able to beat in our games, other people could beat, and it's hard to know like where the correct thing is, if that makes sense. I guess that's kind of why you need playtesters. Yeah, Dream. We got cooked pretty hard by Charon. To be fair, yeah, doing it blind is cool. I guess it's kind of a bit of a memory test in your case. I've already got one book, yeah. I bought Switch 2 at release. The Scarlet Violet patch is really good, yeah. My only issue is that I have no reason to play the game, really, so I haven't really got that much use out of it, but it does feel a lot better than it did. So yeah, it is also a bit too fast in some cases, but I think it's just a case of getting used to it, really. That's true, Pori, yeah. It's a pretty nice chill difficulty, I think, when you know what's coming. Okay, what do you have? I think Blitzle's definitely the strong one of our two mons at the moment. Okay, another new Duran. Oh. Okay, pretty good. Poison Point, not so good. Izumbi, no, it's not. This one is definitely on its last legs already. But it's technically a PvE, so I'm just playing ahead just to see what happens in that. I'm probably just going to wipe the Brawly when we try that, so I'm not expecting this fun to go any further, but yeah. Yeah, it would be nice too. I did try the Tears of the Kingdom patch very briefly, and it seemed a bit better, but it wasn't as noticeable as Scarlet and Violet were. Yeah, I've mostly been spamming Mario Kart on Switch too, which has been a lot of fun. Is the teacher still here? Probably. Dark Scarf, nice. Is it noticeable? Okay, to be fair, I don't... Oh, shoot. I'm into heal. Okay, we probably just wipe here then. Yeah, I was going to, and then I forgot. Though I suppose technically I, yeah, because the teacher is after, I have to do it anyways. Yeah, we just wipe here. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. So what would you say the difference is, Ferk? Is it like the frame rate's a lot better and that sort of thing? Mine is fairy, isn't it? So yeah, not healing Bitzel didn't help. What do you mean, Sweet? Because Switch 2s aren't allowed or something like that? I did hear that was a thing, I think. Bonk. Oh god, there's Lombre in their sleep as well. Yeah, we're not leaving this fight, I don't think. Dream games are on Switch too? You mean the ones that are like being shown to the audience and that sort of thing? Yeah, there's fairy type in this game, Gara. Okay, goodbye, Suaddle. Yeah, goodbye New York Bugford. And goodbye Zebra. Okay, well, no surprise there. We move on to attempt 2. Okay, so much for the A1 thing, but my name is not Shockany Gongus, so oh well. What can you do? Okay, let me note that down. White 2 twins, I'm at 20. And I guess we'll go again. 59 more times? Honestly, I could see that happening. Okay, there we go. make sure this is all reset. Cool, okay. Actually, what is my ad time in at the moment? So this ad's in 25 minutes. I think this is a good time for me to take a quick break, actually. So I'm going to do that now, and then we should be able to just play straight up until I raid out probably the Dreams Elite 4 when that happens. Let me just update the PD command. And cool, okay. So yeah, I'll see you all again in a few minutes, and then we'll get some encounters and stuff. And I guess we'll go a bit faster this time because now it's attempt 2 and all that sort of stuff. Okay, back. Right, let me put some music on. I am hoping that I can use Mario Kart World music without Nintendo showing up at my door, because it's a really good soundtrack, so I would like to do that. I think that should be alright. Yeah, okay. I've been like jamming to some of the tracks in the game recently, like the Dino Jungle one, for instance. It's such a good soundtrack. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I think that should be about right. If it's not loud enough, let me know and I'll turn it up a little bit. Cool, okay. Right, let's get our Ikadas. So Route 19 is Centra at this time. Hello, Swede. Fortunately, it doesn't quite evolve a cat, which is a pain. You know, maybe I'll just do Chalice or something. I think Jib said he liked the monkey, so I'll just use him for that. Things I don't want to call Tepic, because that one I'm probably not going to change every 2 seconds, so... Okay, so we got Naughty, Gentle, and Bold. Bold's probably better than Brave. Autonomy is kind of cool, actually. And I've already filmed what Pokemon these trainers have, so good start. Oh yeah, some of the games that are coming to the GameCube part should be really awesome. I don't know if I'm going to actually play them myself, because I feel like I'd rather emulate them, because they're the sort of games that I tend to like speed up for, but the fact that on air, or will be on air at all, is really cool. Especially with how hard it is to like get a copy of them these days. I remember Path of Radiance is really slow, so I probably am not going to play that on console, but I'm very glad it's there. I have no idea what to call this. Oh, okay. Calm Nature, that's not... unaware. Probably actually very fitting, but I don't know if it helps us. Actually, no, that could be quite good for Sharon, actually. But that's not terrible. I've actually been working on Aura Crystal quite a lot the last couple days. So I'll admit, sometimes I don't know it's deeper. But, yeah, can't do the same thing all the time, right? Okay, we got Hootoots. Right, so we can get the Cassie encounter, and then that should be that. You get a Cubone here, interesting. Okay, Marie could be quite good, actually. That's not a bad shout. Assuming I can catch it anyways. Nah, this is Decime. So, let me see here. So it's probably partially down to how good your computer is. But also, there's these settings you can adjust which do help to speed it up quite a bit. So if you haven't already done that, probably worth doing so. So this Bowser's Castle track is quite long. I might skip ahead a little bit. Hmm. Potentially, let's see, yeah. It depends how old it is. The simulation can be a bit finicky. Okay, right. So, Hugh next. I guess the fight was pretty straightforward, so there's probably no point unmuting the stuff. Ooh, Charm is very good, actually. That could be good. Hi, John. Yeah. Sharon already kicked my ass once, and it's probably going to continue. So, thank you. I appreciate the luck. Hypnosis. Okay, that's interesting. Swift. Looks like we're going for special P-Dove. Actually, what is P-Dove? Did Dave exchange it to a special attacker? He did. Okay, that's good to know. So, Calm is actually really good. Mild Mareep is pretty good, actually. Overcoat. That's probably not likely to actually come up. I guess it's nice. Have I got anything of use? Not yet. Okay, Pansia. I don't have anything directly to deal with this. But I think we're fine anyways. Oh, is this Phantom AI? I guess it must be. So we're fine. I can't understand attack. This is a very jazzy remix of Daisy Circuit, I think. Maple True Raven. Okay, back to the gate again. I do feel like it's better even worth even going back to the gate because it's pretty obvious that's the encounter, but I don't know. I guess it's not really a big deal. Okay, we get Tyrogue this time. Interesting. Gentle Nature, Guts. Fake Out, not bad. That item wasn't anything useful, was it? Quick Claw. Okay, no, it is useful. Really fires. To be fair, I feel like it happens to me a lot too, yeah. At the moment, we have slightly higher attack, so we might actually be en route for a Hitmonlee, which is cool. Probably the nature effect. Doof. Roll out. Okay, I think we're fine. Helping Hand. I might likely to use that. I'm not going to use Tackle. Fuck off. That's annoying. Oh, really fries. Fair enough, and yeah, that's probably quite annoying to have to deal with. Rapid Spin, okay. I don't think that has the speed bonus in this game. So it's... that could potentially be good on, what's-her-face, actually, Roxy, I guess. But I'm probably going to get War Turtle anyways. Why not? I'll take it for now. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Yeah, I think out of the Hitmons, I would probably say Hitmonlee's probably my favorite. But there's not much in it, honestly. That's right, Burke. Yes. It's each region has a different NPC, and then you just pick one of the three each time you get there. Oops. Bad lead. So I think the meta is... Yeah, I'm not sure, John, actually, yeah. I've heard people do both. So, like, I think you can either take Ivysaur to get rid of the spikes, or you can take War Turtle to keep rapid spinning against the Trubbish. I think given that my team composition already has a fire and a grass, I probably want to go for the Squirtle instead. But I don't know. Counter, cool. I'm not aware of one. Nah. Maybe there is. I mean, Charizard is like Fire Dragon with Defiant in this game, so it's definitely not bad by any means, but I think situationally the other two just help a lot more with Roxy. At least that's my understanding at the moment. Makes sense, yeah. I guess it's probably a case of, like, you need to... It probably depends what encounters you roll, I guess. Yeah, we can't even teach Infestation, so that's whatever. Ooh, Mach Punch, okay, that's good. That is true, Goria. Not a good time to be a Plasma Gun. We don't need that. Okay, Air Cutter, not quite very accurate, but it's a pretty big boost from Gust, so we'll take that. Okay, well I don't have Intimidator this time, so that sucks. However, this time I know it's Mienfoo, so that helps. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, sadly. It's a real shame. Who's my slowest? Probably Marip. And I have the Oran, so I can give that to Epic, I guess. Okay. I will unmute for this one. I think so, Prize, yeah. I mean, Gen 5 just has this issue where, like, there just aren't enough encounters. Sacred God, I just flubbed up the bugs quite too much. I should probably fake out. Actually, what moves does Growly have? Ember Snarl, Helping Hand, and Morning Sun. Okay, so it's probably just going to Helping Hand me and most likely. But if I probably can't fake out the fake out. I'll try it. Okay, Helping Hand. Okay, right. That was a bit of a pointless turn. We'll try. Not good. Don't hit up. Okay. Damn, okay. This is not a good position. Hmm. Okay, what are we looking at here? So I can quick attack. I could Mach Punch something, but... 22, 21 speed, so nah, they just have to die. I could Mach Punch that, but then Growly probably just... do you really see kills on Pidove? Okay, so Growly doesn't quite see a kill. Mienfu would be Vital Throw. And unfortunately I got rid of Quick Attack. And it'll be one of my thoughts on the Dragon Gauntlet. I think it's really cool. It's nice to see the game's being picked up as a way to sort of like have some fun without having to go full in calc AI manifesto like Bun and Bun is. I'm glad they're providing a cool alternative that people still seem to enjoy. Yeah, it's been pretty cool seeing all the content and the thumbnails and everything that have come out of it. And also means D Games again a much needed update from other sources too, which is a nice bonus. Thanks for the follow. Right, what on earth do I even do here? So... I think Growlithe is 100% going into Tyrogue. Probably with Ember. So if I do that, and I kind of wish I had kept Quick Attack now. It's gotta be this, I think. This isn't looking good. Grass Knot. Okay. I guess that works for me. I guess Grass Knot's AI is weird. Okay. Alright, Axu, that is almost certainly going to go into Pidove this turn. I wonder if I'll even take this out at this point. Okay, so... I mean, it does do a lot of damage to Tepig as well, actually, but it's not enough to keep it. Yeah, it's, it'll be Axu into Pidove for sure, and then Growlithe could be either, I think. Growlithe might also just help in hand. But I don't really have a good thing to use here. But this Axu is doing. Okay. Do I go for this? Nah, it's Smoggle Point Smiths. Well, I feel like it's better to keep Growlithe out rather than knock it out and get Joltik in at this point, so... we'll do that, and then Rock Tomb, I have no Rock Resist, so I can't really do a whole lot there. But I might be able to at least Charm it or something. But I probably will just die, so... Okay... -1 special attack for both. Okay, so Tepig... Actually, still doesn't see a kill on that, but... Does this? Yeah, it sees a kill on... now, so... Sentret... Oh, actually, Sentret is 70 base speed, wow. Okay, FX buffed that a lot. Interesting. Unfortunately, I can't kill him with, so... That's not happening. Yeah, I'm using the calc. This is just a standard one, so... Yeah, I think like with these sort of games and like Bubbles and that, I do calc. When it comes to the ones that are sort of like vanilla plus enhancements, I don't calc that much, but I do sometimes. Okay, Oranberry activates. Rock Tomb into the sheep. How much damage does this do? Okay, that crit definitely mattered there. Okay, how much damage does... So I don't think it's used kill into Married at this point. I'm not sure what's best there, right? Hmm. Guess I can try this. Okay, cool. Endure. Ugh. So I prefer it to be a bit more casual, John, but honestly I don't really put that much thought into it. It just kind of turns out that way. Yeah, I want them to be like enough where you are at least have to think about it. Wait, what? Where did my thunder shot go? I just didn't kill, okay. But I want it to be like hard enough where you don't need to, where you want to think about it a bit, but not too much. Someone's definitely gonna die in this fight. This is ridiculous. This actually takes forever to take down. I have nothing to hit it with. It's an interesting one, yeah, to say the least. Yeah, it's very dependent. Aki's back. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this, really. I feel like I might need to be more offensive, but it's difficult to do that without stuff dying, so I'm not sure. I mean, my monkey is -1 speed now, so it's probably dying into Joltik. Do I need the monkey for Sharon? I might sack it of. Oh, great, okay. Just what we needed. Yeah, well, we're down to just Joltik, but I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this without something else dying in the process. Because my team is all very low health. Where did I get Flame Charge again? Was it 13 or 14? If it was 13, I probably should level up. Is that it? Oh, god. Okay, we're stopped. It's probably gonna Shockwave. Oh dear. Oh, god, I see my Tepic stats are just super low. Okay, at this point I guess it does matter. So it's gonna probably Struggle Bug again. I'd assume Tyro can probably tank one of those, even at the 6 HP. Then we could just fake out for the kill, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be in this one for the long haul. Oh, never mind. Okay, right, I actually do have a portable PC that I forgot I had until now, so let's use that. Oh, today's more about getting a feel for what we're up against anyways, so it's all good. Oh yeah, you're playing Redux as well, Q-Spec, weren't you? Yeah, I just remembered you put it in soft promo, didn't you? Yeah, I've got a save state of a good Tepic as well at the moment. It seems like it's probably the best option. I've not got very far yet, but in theory, seems like it'd be the best. I don't mind bothering here. Okay. Oh, I should put the muscle band on. Whoops. Okay, I'm throwing. Okay, Flame Charge was 13, yeah. I should have got that. That was stupid of me to not get that before the fight. So we will do that next time. We can play this Magical Leaf Feast. Oh, that's a pretty good. Yeah, that's a good call, Q-Spec. Maybe I should do similar there, actually. Yeah, but I guess you can get up to the first rival fight without needing any of the mons, I suppose. That's a very good point. Yeah, I should probably consider doing that as well. I do, John. Yeah, because you can hatch it in the gates between Aspertia Town and Route 20, so it's a different location. So in that sense, it works perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, that's also a vanilla game thing, so it just happened to work very conveniently for Redux. Okay, Muscle Band. So again, we definitely cannot take on that Anorith, so I am not going to do Roxanne. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, we'll probably just wipe the chair this time, but we'll do the fight anyway, just to get a feel for it. Oh, that would be a really cool quality of life upgrade piece spec, yeah. Yeah, I was already thinking about like just not even bothering to walk there because it's fairly obvious what I'm aiming for anyways. But that would be a better solution. This. Thanks, Jet Dream. Oops, I need to move Flame Charge into slot 1. Does this thing have a ground move? Ouch. Okay. Seems kind of brutal, huh? Well, Tyrogue does nothing. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can use the edge feature in the Hezekiah because of the monkey having the different experience thing. That's a bit annoying. Okay, we're just gonna wipe the chair in this time, I'm pretty sure, but never mind. Ooh, Electro, that's cool. Okay, so we're gonna dial this back in PK Hex, so we are not going to evolve Maripia. Or Centret for that matter. Imagine if the cap is 15, that would make a massive difference. Rock Smash. Up skip. Yeah, I imagine this is probably going to get quite repetitive. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay. And this time I'm going to put my mods in the PC because, yeah, the level kind of screwed up or something last time. Not really sure why, but... Okay, so probably just the same as last time, we'll just wing it, I guess, because I'm probably not going to win this one anyways. Hi, Chicken Soup. I don't know about soon. It's still in progress, but I've still got quite a lot to do on it before I'm actually ready to release it. But I will not say never. Yeah, I don't think that's basically what I've got to do, I guess. I might actually go for the quick claw on Mareep. Or maybe the experience share. I think that's probably fine for the rest. Okay, time to wipe. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get through this. Have a lot of these, probably. Okay. So probably same as last time. Flame charge should be a 2-hit KO. Ideally this goes work up, but it probably won't. After 4 weeks in September, so if you want to kind of get out before then. Funny enough, I would actually love to release in September, because that would be like before Legends EA, but it's not too close, so maybe it's not impossible, but I wouldn't count on it. So we'll see. Maybe, maybe. Okay, going for Swift again. Nuts. Yeah, you could probably say that as well, to be fair. It did kind of change. It's sort of the same, but also not, so I don't know what to call it, really. Wait, what the hell do I even use against this thing? I can certainly charm it, but I'm going to end up in the exact same position as before, so... I honestly don't really know what to use against this. The fact this thing has Water Pulse makes it so much harder to deal with. Okay. So at least this way we can sort of slowly sap away at it. And I might be able to just tickle it, hoping it still gets work up, because it's only going to see the one hit of double hit. So at least until it hits +6, it shouldn't attack. As in difficulty-wise? I don't think it'll be Redux difficulty, but probably harder than Flat. I'm hoping to make it so it's not just the bosses that aren't pushovers this time around. But if, oh shit, okay, it's attacking. Ah, okay, we're doomed. Oh no, we're not doomed, actually. But yeah, so probably harder than some of the previous titles. Like, for instance, I'd like to make trainers in gyms a bit harder. But it won't be like every trainer is full teams of 6, like Runline or something like that. Right, what can I use here? Alright, that's right. I don't know, Guzma, maybe... I am tempted to put in a easier mode just for the sake of... do we survive this? Probably not. Oh, we actually do, cool. I might put in a slightly easy mode just for the purpose of like no power play and that sort of thing. But it's not the original idea. Okay, I'm hoping quick attack can kill from this range. Because I've minus defensed it. Yeah, cool, okay. Okay, what now? Who's next? Little pup. This thing is gonna retaliate. What the hell do I do here? Possibly. Am I faster? I guess I haven't updated the thing. I guess with the speed buff, there's a good chance I am actually faster. Oops, I didn't look. So we are 15. This one? Yeah. It was 23. So we do outspeed it. Okay. I think Vitelli might not kill us, but I don't know what else to do here, so yeah, we'll charm it. Oh, we tried. That was sweet. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to switch into. I do not have like any normal resistance whatsoever at this point in the game. I'm amazed Drew managed to get like even through this deathless, never mind half the bloody game at this point. Okay, well at least I can crowd it down, I guess. So it should be at -4 now, or -3, something like that. I've lost track. That's probably fine already, actually. Okay, so it's 2-hit KO. Okay, had some pretty good luck there. Okay, Munchies. What does this have again? Work up, pursue, rock, tomb, tackle. Okay, so once again we can just kind of growl it down. Okay, good miss. I do quite like the Munchlax fight in Gen 5. The way it like kind of just walks is quite cute. Yeah, for sure, Duck. You guys, happy little expression. Okay, I'll do one more growl and that's probably fine. Actually, I might just get to -6, honestly. Might speed up a little bit. Wait, is this -6? No. I really wish I could like look at the stat changes like you can in Ultra Sun, because I never remember where it gets to. Okay, that's probably sufficient. Now what? So who's still left here? It's Dealing and Doduo still remaining. Oops, wrong move. Still 5 damage, that's quite impressive. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. You really do be munching, Quarter. Very true. How is this still working up? There has to be a +6 special attack by now, right? Okay, I guess it's not. Clearly, I'm not paying attention. Okay, I think this should be fine. I'm gonna swap into Tyrogue. I just hope we don't get crit. I think I kind of just have to risk it at this stage of the game. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this, but I don't really get if there's any way to get rid of that Apon easily. I feel like that's the biggest threat on the team, that and the initial retaliate on the Lilliput. Okay, so what do I want to do here then? So if I were to bring out Marip, it's Dealing next. If I were to bring out, if that's already dead, that would be that. So I could do that into... Yeah, maybe that would work. Although Marip is also quite low on health, that's not ideal. But we are one level higher, so yeah, I think that's probably best. Dang, I probably could have just kept Tyro again, actually. That was probably pointless. Because I would have also brought in Dodo on that. Yeah, that was... Never mind, that was stupid of me. Oh, all good. Okay, level 16. Seismic Toss. What? How is a sheep using Seismic Toss? Okay. Okay, Doduo, they should go for Dig. I just hope I haven't like missed a move from Arpy's evolution, that's good. Okay, hopefully we still survive a quick attack or whatever it is. Walk up, okay, that's fine, as long as Electro Web hits here. Okay. Alright, last one. I'll just paralyze this and then probably switch. So this has double kick, tackle, elite seed, and workout. So it's probably going to go for tackle. This does have an Aqua Berry, so I do need to watch out for that. Do I go for pig? Okay, I'm hoping we can survive at least one tackle here, but that is double attack, so that's not super ideal. But I don't really know what else I can do, so... Crit? No, no crit. Okay. I guess I didn't see it killing well, so that's fine. Okay, so it actually went better than last time, which is interesting even though I only had 5 ones, but there we go. Okay, let me get the Marip evolution. Maybe we can wipe the Boilie this time instead. Okay, Eccentric, no point in evolving because it's dead. No, I've got EVs disabled. No EVs, and at the moment I'm playing with no setup moves either. At least no status setup moves. Yeah. The enemy trainers in this game don't have EVs, so for like fairness' sake, it's kind of nicer to play without them. Okay. May as well evolve Tepik as well. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, if the trainers use EVs, I will also use them. If otherwise, I don't bother usually. Oh, Flame Charge is 60 in this. That's interesting. I didn't know Apex buffed it. Obey. I suppose that's kind of nice. It's fairy type in this, which is neat. I didn't know Redux had that change actually. But there's no wild held items, so. Oh, Rock Smash is 55. Okay. Damn, I didn't see that. Sorry, it is Covet. I keep saying Covet for some reason. I don't think it's a French word, but I keep making it French. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, I'll leave Covet for now. Bullet Seed is kind of cool. So in the full series / hate locks, yes, Fries, anything goes in those. You normally ban legendaries, but anything else is fine. So you can use EVs in setup and anything else. That's true, yeah, I guess it is a similar spelling to Duvet. Very good point. Am I going to use Bullet Seed? Possibly. You want to try the Haylock Fries? Yeah, it should be quite fun if you do it. I am hoping to do it myself at some point. I'm thinking I might do it in September, maybe. Because that's like my affiliate anniversary month, so that'd be a good time to do it. Doing on second Redux for the next 500 years. So basically, so if you don't know the full series challenge, the full series is basically you play every single main series game in a row, so red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, etc. And at the end of each game, you champion.
Good morning, Dre.
Morning, Charlie. Welcome in. Thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. I assume you beat Vito yesterday. I didn't see your stream, but I imagine it's still going along. But yeah, so you do red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, etc. And at the end of each game, the Pokemon that you put into the Hall of Fame become duped out for the remainder of the games, so you can't catch them anymore. The Haylock takes that same concept, except that if you wipe on any of the games, you have to go back to red. Whereas with the regular full series, you just start over on the game you lost on. That's the only real difference. What do I do on my first Switch? Yeah, mine's just sitting on my shelf at the moment, unused. I don't really have any reason to keep it out anymore. Kind of a shame, but I don't know what to do with it. But yeah, kind of similar for me too. Where did I get the Silk Scarf from? It was Fibrilla, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, Riolu. Close defense. I don't think this has counter, but just in case. Maybe it does. I don't know. That's very Guzma, yeah. You can kind of just adjust it based on what you want, so it works out pretty nicely. I normally ban legendaries and stuff altogether, but when I did Photonic Sun, for instance, I did allow one Ultra Beast. That would be cool, Virk, but I would be surprised if it becomes that easy, honestly. I mean, even Switch 1 was already a pain. So, I'm not expecting much in that regard. Oh, True Fight, yeah, it should be quite fun. Gen 1 is very unique, as you probably already know. So it makes for some interesting things in Nuzlocke too. But for the most part, it's pretty easy. Right, what did this trainer have again? So this is Preschooler Albert. So it was a Nidoran, a Cubone, and a Suavo. Let's just go with... Oh, the Switch. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. That would be cool too, yeah. It is kind of a shame that the it's always been so locked up. I am fortunate enough to own a Switch that you can do it with, but it would be nice, at least for us, if it was more accessible. I appreciate Nintendo would probably think quite differently. Understandably so. Yeah, so mine's gonna collect dust as well, probably. I might bust it out if I need to like do a trade or something, but I can't really see me doing that except for... I don't know really. I guess Legends EA will probably not need any trades, and then after that will be Gen 10, so I won't be able to use my Switch 1 for that. Oh dear, don't kill. Okay. I should have thought through that one a bit more. Okay. Ooh, this gets protect. Okay, that's interesting. Am I really going to use counter? Probably not. Okay, Scarf. So you had, what was it? Bonsley, Junior, Lombre, and I believe it's Nuzlocke. I've been alright, Charlie. Yeah, I haven't streamed that much in the last couple weeks myself, to be honest. I beat Petite Pearl, and then I streamed like the Wednesday before last. Then I streamed once to stream Pori's Morphing Emerald hack as a playtest, and then that's all I've done. I only just came back to streaming again today. I've been good though. I've just been chilling over streams and doing a bit of hack work and that sort of thing. Yeah, hope it's all good with you too, Charlie. I think I've seen you on a couple times, so looking good. Yeah, it has to be like 2017, first few months, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to ZA too. A lot of stuff Chicken Soup, I think. I know there's like modern gen abilities, I think the custom AI and that sort of stuff. Gen 5 has been bust open a lot more since Redux was made, so. And FX also has a very talented person called the Squid on his team now. And Squid is like really good at all the low-level hacking stuff and that sort of thing, so it should expand the possibilities a fair bit. Maybe Verk, I'm not sure, yeah. Gongus did give Apex a lot of feedback about Redux, so it might be a bit less against the player in the future, but we'll see. Too much real life is tough times, yeah. It happens, I guess. Different periods. Hope it all calms down a bit soon now. Okay, I think we'll go for this this fight. Actually, I'll quick claw the flap instead. So level cap is 21, okay. Yeah, like if I'd have to beat the Nursery Aid with one Pokemon, which to be fair, maybe is possible. I didn't actually look at what our team was. Maybe I don't need to do this fight, but never mind. Okay, Magical Leaf, Flame Charge probably one-shots Man Junior. Ouch. Oh, does this zombie have a water move, actually? I need to remember Pigmite is Fire Ground in this game, so it is very weak to water moves. So I might actually do a double switch. Yeah, okay, there's a Water Pulse. And the Confusion. Come on, hit through Confusion. Okay, cool. What now? Hi Nico, welcome in. Right, so I have a confused Flaffy on the field. This Nuzleaf has Payback, Razor, Quick Attack, and this has Mega Drain and Water Pulse. So it's probably going to go Water Pulse into my Flaffy as well, I would assume. Did I save? Oh no, actually it's Mega Drain. Why would it be Mega Drain? Mega Drain is 65 BP in this, okay. That should be convenient. Let's do that, and... Well, to be fair, I also just... I really wish I had more Pokemon right now. Okay, I'll just attack this turn. Oh, you saw the spin, Nico.
Drain
Cool.
one spin.
Yeah, I just feel like new emote in the other day just so we had something a bit more spammable. Thanks for 9 months, Nico. Much appreciated. Do we outspeed the... No, Lombre? Lombre is 20. Yeah, we do. Easily. Okay. I'll do that. So Mach Punch. Flame Charge. To be fair, I probably didn't need to do both. Flame Charge probably killed anyway, but never mind. I like to hope so, Charlie, but there probably will be. It's a wonder I got through Charon both times. This game has started off quite rough, as would be expected of Redux. Okay, what does the Nursery Aid have? What's her name to start with? Kimya. Dunsparce, Lead, which is a bit buffed, Muna, and... Okay. Might actually be able to use Tyrogue for this lead. Then a Machop and a Muna, which we should all take out, fine. Yeah, I've been using the Switch 1 Pro Controller for now, just because It is pretty similar. The only real downside is that you have to turn on a console manually, which is a little annoying, but it's not that much of a deal. But I can see myself going to switch to one down the line at some point. I think it's quite nice. Yeah, I think this is fine for now. Do I have anything else to eat here? I've still got a few oranges, but I don't really want to burn out on a random fight. Yeah, I think the back buttons are quite interesting. I don't particularly know what purpose I'd have for them, but it's cool it's there. Reach. Fights, this shouldn't kill. This will probably bring a Mana next. I don't think I need one. I think just disarming voice, okay. Maybe not confusion? Or unless it sees kills with both, I guess. It does, okay. Disarming voice is 50, yeah. Oh, right, Muna's part fairy in this, okay. I knew Mushana was, I didn't realize Muna was as well. Okay, jump. Cool, okay. Sheer Force Flame Charge is fun. Hi Jared, thanks for the bless. What is a headphone jack iPhone uses? Yes, I remember that old thing. Yeah, I used to have them back in the day, didn't it? But not anymore. Okay, great balls, thank you. Okay, we made it to Verbank. Cool. Oh, that's true, Verk. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, actually. I will give you that as quite a good application. Okay, Pokeballs. Luxury Ball Netball is nice. Oh, you can get our ones here. Okay, brilliant. So they are renewable. Great. I thought they were like super limited. Maybe that's just citruses? Or maybe I'm just wrong altogether. I don't know. Cool, in that case we get some more encounters. So Verbank itself, I believe I want to get War Turtle. Dragon Tail's cool. Oh, that's not right. Is it this guy? Nope. I'm in the wrong house, aren't I? It's probably a different one. I don't think it's you either. Smoke Ball. Convenience. Right, so Broady is probably our next stop, and probably where we'll wipe on this one, but we'll see. There it is, okay. Different Mario Kart World, actually, but... So, proper official. I think there's a lot of stuff that plays on, like, the title screen. Because I don't recognize a lot of these myself, but they're apparently from World. The Très Fantastique. Oh, oui. Cool, okay. So Lax Nature, Shell Armor, pretty good. That does follow me, which is interesting. Okay, so if I remember rightly, Apex has changed this, so this is the Verbank complex, and then I think it's the inner complex? Yes, okay. So we get 2 encounters here. Oh, and also Shaken Grass is now an option, so I guess we should have a look. That's fair, yeah. I've really enjoyed Mario Kart World so far. And yeah, with the bundle it was a lot cheaper than if you were to get it separately, so that makes sense. For sure, yeah, it definitely helps with the early game. So what can we actually get here? So, Pinwheel Forest, a Verbank Complex even. So if I did normal grass, it's Spear, Ekins, blah blah blah. If I did a Shaking Grass, we are guaranteed an Ordinary, which might be helpful later. Or I could fish for a Finneon, which I'm sure Morgan would love. Goldfish should be pretty cool. The Shaken Grass in the inner complex is quite interesting. I bet Beldum would be awesome, but it's pretty unlikely to happen. Magnemite would be great. I mean, to be fair, most of the stuff in the main grass is pretty great. I don't know what the meta is here, so... Yeah, I reckon I might just pick up Ordino for the outside complex. Because I don't think anything here is especially great. The Nidos might be quite nice later. And I guess Firo might have some use if we were to get that. But I might do that and the regular grass. These all look kind of cool, but they probably aren't fantastic. Beldum would be amazing, but the odds are too low, I think, for it to be worth doing. If I had a Magna Pool Pokemon, I definitely would, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'll try that for now. I might need to research and see what the go-to thing is for this, though, because I don't really know at this point. Hey, do I have any repels on me? Of course I do. I have a million. So this should be order now. Yep. Lucky jump, nice. I'll do one more tackle. I just hope this actually gets a move. Okay, Rock Smash TM, nice. Okay, so I do have to fight some of the trainers here. Good to know. Velos. Probably could have gone into Fluffy though, actually. But never mind. Spinarak. And move. Okay. Okay, so that's the guy with the workers. What does that actually get me? Because I thought that was Rock Smash, but it must be something else. Oh, I have to fight one more trainer. Ugh. God damn it, Apex. Okay. I better level up Squirrel then. Jet. I'll teach it now. Water Pulse, which is 60. I'm probably not going to use Tackle. The Power Punch TM. Okay, that's pretty damn good. Okay. Thanks, Fire. I should probably grab that. So, do I need it now? I don't know. Like, I would allow Power Punch under my rule set, because it's not a status setup move, it's a damaging one. Oh, Yawn could be weak. Do you want to follow me before this point? I might need it in Berg, because that's a double fight, so I should probably keep it. Oh, I'm going to need Rapid Spin too, actually, aren't I? Tough one. Do I need Aqua Jet? Exactly, yeah. Miracle. I have not got the space for that. When does this get Rapid Spin? It does, right? I haven't... 20? Okay. I guess I could have delayed it. No. That should be fine for now. Electro Ball? Probably not going to use on Fluffy. Double Slap. I'm not going to use this style, like, probably. Yeah, I guess that is true. It is Medium Mash in a way. I've really got to move that move, so I keep getting it wrong. Thank God I didn't have Surf. Okay, I think for now then, I will just get my encounter here, and then I'll come back with Power Punch later if I need it. Since I want to try and get Magnemite, I'm just going to go in the regular grass. Okay, Whooper, I will take that because it does evolve by the time we get to Roxy, so that's pretty cool. Just gotta watch out it doesn't kill me in the process. Cool. There's also the Peak TM, I believe. Assuming that hasn't been changed. It has. Okay, Mental Hood. You're still a trainer. Is there anything else to get here? I don't think so. Balance on pipe challenge impossible. Yeah, something there, okay. Yeah, I don't want to get too much experience right now, so I'll leave the rest until later. Incinerate, okay, cool. Wise glasses. Okay, so I think I need to do the gym trainers, and then the next thing I guess after that is Brawly. Since I ideally need to get the Meditite egg, which is probably going to be very difficult, but we'll see. What did I get in the complex? Bold Whooper, that's not super ideal. But I'll have to deal with it. Acid Spray is pretty cool. My bomb I don't know if it's worth using really. It's slightly stronger, but I think Haze is really going to come in useful. It's cool to have as a utility. Okay, and I guess I may as well evolve Tyrogue because it's not going to do much as a Tyrogue. So yeah, looks like we get hit with me this time around. Oh, cool. I will take that. It must be like impossible to get on top in Nuzlocke when you can't use EVs. Probably very, very difficult. Yeah, I don't need size plus. Double kick could be nice. Probably nicer than what. Okay, I may as well turn on the gym music for this part. What is Voxy's gym without the P-O-K-E-M-O-N? Stream isn't like it, is it? No, it's... Right, I don't recall the names of these two. I think the guitarist is Billy Joe or something like that, but I don't remember what the drummer's called. So we'll do those two first, then we'll do Brawly, and then we'll do Roxy after that. Because Meditite will probably help in the Roxy fight, and so I have to do Brawly beforehand anyway. Nikki and Billy Joe. Okay. Got Zubat, Badu, and Nidorino. Nah, doesn't look like it. Unless, Nikki is some sort of reference as well. Okay, so Electro Web should one-shot this. Of course. The gate area of Foxy matched to Foxy Gate. Is there a gate area there? I didn't think that was doable. Okay, Badu. Unless I'm just forgetting something, which is probably quite likely. Is there a gate? Oh, okay. Oh, just not understanding how it works. Okay, Nidorino. What does this have? Nothing that's particularly. Again with the poison. Okay, maybe I should just go. Yo, auto captions change gate to gay, classic. Yeah, the captions seem to have a habit of doing that, I've noticed. Then no script to teleport the player to another location. Yeah, I can't think where that's used in vanilla. I'm sure there is a warp command. Because I think Aphex used it for some of the post-game stuff with the Unity Tower and that, but I can't think where it's used in the main game. Probably, yeah. I can believe it. Oops, C-bomb. Okay, that's probably better than bullet seed. Or maybe not actually. I'll do it. I don't actually know where you get the leaf stone in this game. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, what does Billy Joe have? A Stunky, a Nidorina, and a Viper. Okay. I'll just pick up. I have to admit, I do really love the trainer animations that Black and White 2 added. It's a small touch, but it's really good. Oops, wrong move. We're doing that. Okay, that crit probably did mana. The Viper, my defense is -2, so I do need to watch out for that. What does this have? Flare, Screech, Sucker Punch, and Poison Tip. It's scary. I assume this is buffed as well to some degree. On 115 attack, yes, okay. Oh. Right. Okay. That's not good. That's probably really bad, actually. Bloody crit. I guess Poison Tail is a high crit move, but still. That might have just killed the run, potentially, because I imagine Fluffy is quite important for stuff. Okay, what now? I probably should have evolved Wooper before I did this. Okay, that shouldn't kill. Does that have a type change? No, it's poison. A lot of experience. I don't need assurance. At least not the move. Okay, Nidorina. Yeah, I better split the experience a touch here, so let's go into War Turtle. They're just aqua jetted. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so my understanding of Redux basically is that you want to go for the Meditite egg every time. So, Brawly is basically mandatory for us here. Although he has a very strong team, so I'm not feeling too confident about this fight, if I'm honest, especially now that Fluffy just died. So I keep getting a pull PC. I don't need to go all the way back. Really, Duck? What's that? Redux at this stage is worrying. I'll just go to book. The Girl Tepic evolved into Pigmite and then read it. Okay. pretty epic. Then you beat the game with the baby. Second generation of starter. Huh? That's pretty cute. Okay, I really need to toilet, so I'll be right back, actually. And then we'll probably wipe the body straight afterwards. Okay, back. It's stuck. Okay, right, so we don't have much of a team left anyway, so I guess Broly should be pretty straightforward. At least in terms of the planning. He's probably gonna wipe us, but yeah. So I'm thinking maybe I can go up to 21 here on everything except one Pokemon and then use the experience share to do the rest. Ooh, Bulldoze, nice. Thing is, we are like Bold Nature or something, but I imagine even with that, we still do a lot more damage with Bulldoze than we do with Mudshot. Yeah, I will teach. Oop, ah. I can't recall if I've even used the Quagsire in Gen 5 before. Stockpile, that would be a setup move, but otherwise I would very heavily consider. Body Slam, oh, there's so much choice in this game. I don't think I'm going to use that. But... Okay, there's the Rapid Spin, so we definitely want to teach that because of Roxy. So I'm going to teach it over... This is a tough one. The thing is, Follow Me is totally useless for now, but I might need it on Berg, and I cannot get the move real before that point, so... Yeah, thanks for the follow. Ooh, we hit 2500. Nice. Everyone, appreciate it. I think I'll get rid of Aqua Jet. But I might be the wrong choice, I really don't know. Yeah, Zeph. Great stuff. I'm pretty happy with that. Where's my experience share? Monkey has it. Okay. Thanks for the cheer. But where is Stream? I swear he said his Elite Four was 6:30 CET, so he should be on by now. Did I misread something? Oh, I don't know. I hope he shows up soon. Okay, so yeah, I'll slap an experience share onto Ordino for now. I guess Muscle Band Pikachu is probably still my best offense against most things. Ooh, we haven't burdened him on me, that's interesting. Right, so what does Body actually have? Does this team, right? Dream, Zeph. I think Dream is doing his Sippy Cup Elite Four today. And I thought he was meant to start like 20 minutes ago, or 30, but he's still not on, so... I don't know if he's late or I just got the time wrong. But yeah. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, so this is Brawly. So this is the terrifying team. So we have a Firelash Monferno to start with. There's a Salak Reversal Sork with Sturdy, so I have no idea how I'm going to deal with that. This is insane for this stage of the game, I fear. And then this is also quite nuts. We have Psycho Cut is 90 BP in this, so this does a lot of damage. I'll be honest, it's not looking great, but we'll see. I could potentially teach Incinerate. I don't think there's much point in doing so, but I guess we could maybe burn the Salak or something. Gotta be better than after you, at least. Because after you need to also be faster, right? So, and Ordino is not fast. guess I could potentially teach it frustration. It's gotta be better than double slap. Alright, so what have we got then? We have the Wise Glasses, which doesn't particularly help anybody, I don't think. I have Quick Claw, which might be nice on Quagsire, possibly. I probably just want to go for Orange. Got Muscle Band, Orange, maybe. And Sage, I don't know if I'm likely to use it for much. There's nothing that's weak to Grass on this. So, probably not. I'll just have an Orange Berry on it. So those two are fine, and then we got this Screenshot and Ordino. Is there any reason for me to use Hitmonlee here? I think Wartortle could also be quite good against this Inferno, actually, so that's interesting. Okay, let me get my Falcon. So clear, save, port. Okay. So I'm thinking probably lead off with Wartortle. Because it doesn't take a whole lot of damage from this anyways. If I get a Yawn off on Meditite, that would be cool. I probably won't be able to. I might have to go for Quag and hope Psycho Cut doesn't crit. So I could do that potentially. I don't really know what to do past that point. I'm assuming Frustration is still based on happiness, despite what it says. Yeah, is there anything else I can give Hitmonlee at this point? I don't think there is. Yeah, I can get like Silk Scarf Fake Out, but that hardly seems worth it. I think this is probably the best I'm going to get, honestly. So we'll see how it plays out. Okay, so I want to go for Wartortle lead. I won't be surprised I have to sack something in this fight as well, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I'm not expecting to win this, honestly. This fight looks ridiculous, but I need that Meditite egg. I'm assuming this is coded so if I have 6 Pokemon on my party, I can come back for the egg afterwards. If I have to do Broadway with 5 Mons, that would kind of suck. Okay, let's see what happens. Pitch Black Hoenn Caves. At least we get to hear the Hoenn music. That's pretty cool. I really rock, yeah. Same, to be honest. Okay, so I think I'm gonna Yawn it. And then I'll Rapid Spin. Okay, so that still lowers my defense. That's a bit annoying. Okay, that's a Stealth Rock. So, Water Pulse, I don't know if that kills from this range. Okay, not quite. And it stays asleep, brilliant. Okay, next in is Meditite, I believe. So Meditite should see Thunder Punch as the highest move on this. We are -1 defense right now. So, yep, this is... I shouldn't see a kill, but it's 100% Thunder Punch. So we can swap into Quagsire and then Bulldoze twice for the kill. I'm a thief. Oh, true, Sean. Thank you. I forgot about that. Okay, so I want to bulldoze. Okay, don't crit me, please. Pretty please. Okay. Yeah, and with this, it's just about slow, apparently. Perfect, okay. Who's next? Chop. What is this doing? Dynamic punch, no god. Fucking hell. Okay. It's faster than my Quagsire, so... It could also just bulk up. I think Bulldoze again is probably best. Ouch. Oop, that was a crit. Oh, of course. Don't hit yourself. Come on, Quag. Oh, you got an Autumn Berry anyway. But still, don't hit yourself. Okay, nice. Alright, but we are now confused. This will definitely be Dynamic Punch this turn. Actually, no, it won't, because it's 16. So it could be Deep Punch or it could bulk up. What can I do here? Sage. I'm assuming you're trolling. You also can't hear me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, anything I switch in is going to get confused. I don't have a person now, so... I'm not really sure what to do there. The Dynamic Punch, yeah, it probably is going to kill, so I kind of just have to risk it, I think, on something. So... Wartortle has Shell Armor, so that might be best. Okay, with a bulk up, that's probably fine, actually. So I put it to sleep. Okay. So, +1, Dynamic Punch can kill me. It's evolved. It could also bulk up again. I know, yeah, another Dynamic Punch is not ideal. Sage could potentially survive it, if it doesn't crit. But then what? Oh! Wasn't his fairy type, I didn't actually realize. Okay. We'll do that then. I thought it was just pure normal. Okay, now with that, so it's guaranteed to be asleep this turn. So I can bring in Ignite and then kill it. Yeah, Wartortle seems pretty good. Okay, there's a Makihita. This probably has Thick Pat, doesn't it? No, it doesn't have Sheer Force. Okay, so I could just two-shot this. The Revenge is not ideal, so I might Tail Whip and then go for Flame Charge. That's probably the better play. Of course, we can also just end up in this sort of war, so I have to see how that goes. And then if it... actually, that's not great. Because now if it attacks me, I'm going to take more damage. I better just attack. Yeah, I think fine. Aquaman Phantom Beast. Oh, was it? Okay. Was it +1 defense? Why? Because of bulk up. Okay. Yeah, good point, good point. I didn't even notice a crit, actually. Okay, so that just leaves a Sork. Okay, how do I do this? So I just need to be careful about how I take this out. So I want to tap it lightly. Oh, of course, yeah. I don't get the speed drop. Okay, and then for now, I think this should kill it. Okay, but actually it wasn't too bad. I thought it'd be harder to deal with than that. Okay, and we're still under cap. Cool. Made a much bigger splash than I expected. Cool, okay, so we can get the egg now. Okay, I'll admit, that was a lot better than I thought it would be. So now we can wipe on Roxy instead. Fun times. Yeah, the Burbank music is awesome. Thank you, Brawley. Okay, so we head over to the gate and then we can hatch that. Yeah, okay, I was a lot more scared of that fight than I guess I had to be. War Turtle helped a lot in that fight though. I wish you could avoid the dynamic punch, but I guess with no piercing berry, you kind of just have to roll with it. Yeah, and it gives us our Meditite. So Meditite and Medicham actually have some slight buffs in this game, surprisingly. So that's cool. I think their special attack is a little bit higher, and Medicham's base attack is 65, I think, instead of 60. So it's not quite vintage white Medicham, but it's not bad. Unless it's relaxed. That's pretty bad. Oh, I guess I switch. Focus Punch. Okay, that's funny. I'll be surprised if we get to use it, but that is funny. Okay. Alright then, let's see what we got. Okay, well I'm not using setup moves for now, so I'll just give it to that. Hidden Power, I have not got the foggiest what this thing's Hidden Power is. 70 base power, okay. Oh no, but it's still IV dependent in Gen 5. So... I'm probably not going to use Foresight. Let me check. Electric 42. Okay, that's not terrible. These IVs are actually quite nice, except for the speed. We are literally minimum speed, which is not good on Edicham. So I'm not expecting this to do miracles, but never mind. Yeah, it's not great. Quick, I bet this does have some utility. Force Palm. I'm not realistically going to be able to use Focus Punch, am I? It's really cool that it's there, but... The optionals? What do you mean, Gen 5 Enjoyer? Well, the answer is probably no, but... Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Rock. Thanks for popping by. I gotta be realistic. I'm not gonna get Fake out. Okay, no. I'm not gonna do them unless they actually give a good reward. Otherwise, I think I just wiped Roxanne about 50 times. That Anarif is like impossible to do without Oshawott, it feels like. Same fries, yeah, it's been really good in a lot of these Nuzlocke. Oh, Dream's on, okay. I will probably try Roxy, and then I'll raid out. Okay, do I want Fake Out? Why would I use Trick? I mean, it would be nice to get rid of the Aviola, I suppose, but... For the Life Orb. I can't get rid of the Life Orb, Cassie will just kill me. It could be good for that, maybe? Yeah. I might actually keep Trick, then. Oh, too many moves. I need a move learner. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Ice Switch for now, because that's probably the most niche one. Side Beam, lovely. Okay, so I can't really see Hand Sage do much in this fight, because it will just die to everything pretty much, but... That'll probably be Ordinal, although that is also weak to poison, but not quite to the same extent. Yeah, from what I've heard, like, Flannery, the Cherry Berries would be nice, but she is very difficult for where she is. Watson gives Tango Berries, which are, like, useless. So, yeah. I think the meta is to do... You do Brawly, you do Tate and Liza, and then I think some people do Winona, and some do Juan, and that's it, really. But I'll probably see what my team's like when we get there to decide if we do those or not. What other berries are there? Okay, you can't get patches. Of course you can't. That's the Apex way, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so this is almost certainly going to be our team then. So it's just a case of finding the best lead and all that sort of stuff. So we'll try and walk our way through it, see how far we can get. I may as well teach Incinerate to nobody, actually, because Ordinal already has it. Okay. Alright, now just edge the Mons and then we'll get going. Actually, without the, I'll just do it right again, I think. Okay, Bubble Beam in a second is nice to know, though. Yeah, I'm glad there's no Nasty Pot Golbat, at least. That would suck. That's me using Meditite as a special attacker for this, a special psychic for this fight is quite odd. Because that is definitely not normally what Meditite gets used for, but it's kind of cool. Okay, let's rotate these in the box just in case. Okay, whoops, not pickaxe. So clear, import, not that, read save. Right, so this will be our Roxy team. So we've got Trebuch to deal with, so we probably want to Yawn, Rapid Spin, and then keep attacking that until we can kill it. Although I guess it's a bit risky, because it's actually pretty tanky. What items do I have here? I could do a Wise Glasses, maybe. That doesn't really make a massive difference. It's 50% chance to free at KO. So it's probably just gonna be a 4K regardless. Also, I wonder if the Silk Scarf's worth it. Probably not, though. Oh, we're actually slower. That's interesting. Rubbish is actually quite fast. Wow. Okay, I'll just ship now, right? So if I want to keep Trick for... Yeah, because I can do Trick shenanigans, I guess, with Millipede? Maybe? Probably coughing. I can leave Meditite itemless. I'll probably still stick with Muscle Band, I think, on this, and then probably just... Actually, do I even need a Muscle Band for that to be 2 KO? Probably not. Quagsire, what is Quagsire going to do for us in this fight? Probably not a huge amount, to be honest. Pretty damn good against Quillfish. Oops. I think it's all just orange all the way down, pretty much. The experience share doesn't seem like it makes a big difference here. I wish him only had something I could give it just so it could actually do something in this fight, but it doesn't learn any of the TMs we have. But to be honest, it's not actually that useful. I wonder if I should bring Pansage instead, just because Leech Seed might do something. Although... I guess Fake Out is at least a priority move. Yeah, nothing on his team actually is even neutral against fighting. No, maybe that would be better. Can Pansage actually survive a hit from anything? So... Unlikely, unlikely. Nope. Nope. Nah, it's fine, we'll just stick with Hitmonlee. But to be fair, I imagine if I were to sack anything, Pansage would probably be the ideal pick here, but never mind. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just go with this. I'm not really expecting miracles here, but I think this is probably the best we're going to manage. Alright. Oh, and oh, come on. See if we're stuck in early game Howl or not. Okay, Trebush. Okay, so this thing has a focus sash, it can explode, and it's probably going to spam toxic spikes. So we're going to try and put it to sleep. I'm hoping it doesn't just explode on us immediately. And then we're going to rapid spin to blow the spikes away. Okay, so what are we looking at here then? So War Turtle is, I guess Trebush's true stats are level 19. So it should be that, I think. So we just rapid spin it, so it's, let's say, about 80% HP. So it'll take about 3 water pulses. I think there's a pretty high chance it just blows up in our face, but we'll see. Okay, fast asleep. Welcome in, Soline. Yeah, I do sometimes. Thanks for the follows. Okay, is this just gonna wake up and explode now? Probably. Nope, it stays asleep. Okay. I forgot about Aftermath. I was trying to catch the toxic spikes just in case it laid them again, but nope. Okay, 70. Nice, so that's a decent upgrade. Yeah, welcome in. I just do a few Nuzlocks here and there. Cool, okay, Ivysaur. So this is either going to be Leech Seed or Mega Drain. Or I guess it could Protect. I think either way, I probably want to bring in maybe Hitmonlee. Because I would ideally prefer that doesn't get hit. Or, no, actually, probably Ordinary here. You won't get banned. If I'd have to ban like half of the chatters if that happens. It's being worked on. But still a while to go. I think you're the third person today to ask about it, so it does happen quite a bit. Do you say ban? No, it's fine. It's an understandable question. Okay. Yeah, so this should be Mega Drain, Leech Seed, or Protect. Okay, we got Seeded, so next turn it's either Protect or Venoshock. So now we can go into Pig Knight. Oh, actually, does this have Pick Fat? No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know if Apex made that change. Okay, and then we should be able to just kill it with Flame Charge. Yeah, we are seeded there, so that's annoying. I'll probably need to switch again. I would imagine it'll be Quillfish next. Do I want Rollout? I probably don't need Tackle anymore. I can't realistically see me doing Rollout, but If you want to play them, I would just play them now, yeah. Because I really have no idea when Oroka Store come out, and the experience should be fairly different anyways. It'll still be in Johto, but a lot of how the game feels will probably be quite different, so... yeah, if you want to play them, just play them, I'd say. I may regret that, but I'm gonna get rid of Lucky Champ for now. No problem, thank you. Yeah. Hope you enjoy them still. Okay, Quillfish absolutely murders us with Aqua Jet, so that's interesting. But we do have Water Absorb Quagsire, so that will be a perfect counter to this. Nice, okay, and it will no longer use water moves on us, I guess. That's good to note. I actually know what move this is going to use. Okay, so we don't... So at 50... Yeah, it does nothing to us. I think Quagsire pretty much hard counters this. Unless it starts 5 hitting us, I guess. Okay. Okay, next I would assume it's probably Ghastly. Okay, the Life Orb Ghastly. Yep, so this thing actually murders us. We have 47 HP, so this is 100% Mega Drain this turn. So what's my best switch in here? Probably not Ignite. Oh god, this does a lot of damage. I have to admit, I don't actually know what to do here. I don't really have an easy switch in for that. I might just have to kind of hope it doesn't crit me. I can go into Ordino here. That will make it take some Life Orb chip as well, which helps. So now it's definitely going to go for Venoshock, I think. Or I could also go for Torment, which also works. If I switch in Ignite at this point, it will do that, and then as long as Hex doesn't crit the following turn, I should be able to knock this out. But it means I'll need to do something else for Whirlipede, I think. I can't really see any other way to do this. Ghastly outspeeds everything in my team except Hitmonlee, but Hitmonlee literally cannot hit it at all, so... that's not gonna work. Give your pad just a Whirlipede, maybe Thick. Welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, I think it has to be, like, I have to just risk the crit here. So, it should go Venoshock now, or Torment. So, ideally it goes Torment, that would be good. But it probably doesn't. Oh, it does, okay, cool. Actually, does Hex still kill us if it crits? It does, okay. So I'm still risking a crit here. So, do not crit me, please. Okay. Nice, okay. Coughing. What does this do? So Coughing, I believe, has Psybeam. Which I think a high roll crit can kill us, but that's it. So it's probably better for me to just stay in this turn. And then Meditite actually takes a fair bit of damage from it. Okay, I think I'll Flame Charge this turn. Oh, Torment, but we have Mold Breaker, so no we don't, I have Sheer Force. I'll just switch him appetite now. Okay, poison gas. That actually that means Venom Shock does double. Maybe that wasn't the smartest decision. Okay, so at the moment we are poisoned. Venom Shock does too much. If I steal the Eviolites, it doesn't kill, as long as it doesn't crit. But I probably can't attack it, so... I could fake out this turn to get a bit of chip off. But I feel like the margins are going to be very tight if I do that. I don't know if I can afford to take... the trick would go off beforehand, we would take 30, and then poison does 1/16? 1/8? Oh, is it 1/8? 1/8, isn't it? Okay. Which is, well, 5 HP, presumably. So I would take a maximum of 30 from Venom Shock. Yeah, I think it's a bit risky. I'll just trick. So that gives me the Violet. This does a lot of damage, but doesn't kill. Now I think it's just random move at this point. Now what? I guess him only has good special defense. A little bit, yeah. I probably would have just kept on the wall of beat. Oh, okay. Oh, 30%. I guess I can't complain too much. Okay. Fake out. Right, how much damage do we actually take on this? So, Venom Shock does 21 to 25. Wait, I am not poisoned. Okay, so it's gonna go to Side Beam, which does 16 to 18, so yeah, we can get one more hit off, I guess. Although yeah, I am not doing much damage. I don't think my Voxy Box was fantastic. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be Quagsire, I don't think. Oh, I don't know, maybe Water Turtle could do something, actually. I'm not poisoned, stupid cow. No, I don't know why it has that bug, though. It's quite weird. Let me refresh. Okay, that's better. I guess, I mean, who's better against, Quagsire's probably better against Whirlipede, so I think I want to go Water Turtle here. Okay, not too much damage, let's yawn it. It's probably going to poison gas me. Yep, okay. Okay, how much am I taking here? So, Venom Shock will do twice the damage. It's too much. Okay, so I have to switch into Quagsire here. This has been quite an interesting fight to navigate. But it's not as horrific as I thought it would be on paper, so that is quite nice. Okay, so Water Pulse is probably a 2-hit KO. Or is it? Probably. There's no point using acid spray here. Actually, is that gonna kill? It might be a bit tight. Nice. Oh, did I have a different set before Neo? I can't remember, to be honest. Oh my god, Dream's doing Sippy Cup with 5 Mons and no Meta type, what the hell? I don't need paints, I don't think. Yeah, 5 Mons. Slacking off. Yeah, I guess he doesn't, we go for less. Okay, now Whirlipede. I'll have to look what that Copping set was before, I can't remember, but I wonder if it had Sludge Bomb or something, because this is already still quite a demon set for this part in the game. Okay, so this can't do a whole lot of damage to us, I don't think. Steamroller does do some damage, but I can Acid Spray this. I think I have a run still. I'm kind of risking crits all over the place, so. Okay, so we're -2. Water Pulse still doesn't do that much damage. Steamroller will not kill us as long as we don't lose this turn. As long as we don't get crit this turn. Oh, okay, that was a fantastic miss, actually. That's really good. Okay, so we're at -4, now what? Water Pulse does 2-hit KO at this point, so I should attack here. Why does this thing have... Oh, I guess Protect Speed Boost, that's why. Yeah. Okay, don't crit me. Nice. Okay, now I just need to somehow knock out the rest of this thing. But it's gonna outspeed anything on my team, so that's not super ideal. If I can get Water for that, that would probably be fine. Actually no, because of Venom Shock. How do I get the last blow on it? I'm not sure. Does Team already do that little? Wow, okay. Okay, if that's true, I guess that'll work. I don't think this goes Venom Shock though. Okay. And then Incinerate. Yeah. Okay, I think we hold. I hope we hold. Nice, okay. Cool, okay, Deathless Foxing, nice. Actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, Incinerate Odin is pretty good. The fact that it's part fairy makes things both worse and a lot better. Thanks, Keysback. Thank you, Celine. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank God we don't have to do PokeStar Studios. Probably salad, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we wiped a bug. I need to think about whether I want to get a Victini as well, but that fight that blocks it looks so hard. How does this work again now? What's the next cap, actually? It's 29. Actually quite the increase. But if I'm not mistaken, there's quite a few plasma grunts we need to fight and stuff. But cool. So the first section of that was quite shaky, I think, but maybe we're actually on a run. So we don't get any more encounters until after all this plasma stuff, don't we? So... Alright, so what is next? Is it... So it's the plasma grunts, and then the Bryson fight, I think. And then we go to Castilia after that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, well, that should be fine anyway. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for today, I think. Because there's other people on I want to watch now and stuff, so I should probably do that. But honestly, not too bad of a first stream for Redux. I honestly thought I was just gonna wipe to Sharon like 5 times, so I'm pretty happy with how this went on the whole. I mean, we sort of effectively wiped through in the first time rounds, but yeah, maybe attempt 2's the one. Probably not. We'll probably wipe to Berg, but we'll see how it goes just in the future, I guess. I'm sure the fights will get harder and harder. I've heard after Berg it's not as difficult, but it probably will be. But yeah, cool. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I might stream again tomorrow as well, because I'm not really doing anything particularly, so odds are fairly high. I think I'll continue. Let's go raid into Dream. So, Dream is in my chat quite a lot. Redeems Hydrate a lot, especially. Dream has a funny quirk where when he does Elite Fours, he doesn't bring a full team of 6. And he's doing a Sippy Cup Sapphire Elite Four now, where he's bringing 5 apparently. I think he's just about to go into Sydney, so perfect timing. So, yep, go show him some love, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.